Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello. Happy Friday. How is everyone doing so far? I hope everyone's having an okay week so far. It's almost the weekend for those who doesn't work on the weekend, so congratulations on making it that far. Yo, Yelixa, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
Farewell, Bella666 said. Alcra wishes you well on your journey. Remember, kindness and respect pave the way for meaningful connections. May your path be bright and filled with positivity.
Ooh. How's things? Things are going good, actually. I'm just chilling. Though in all reality, I'm kind of nervous for, I guess, what I should call like a re-debut or a proper debut on the 26th, since I just announced it. Only because, I guess this is my fault. A lot of the stuff that that should be ready by then isn't coming in yet, and I'm getting really nervous. But you know what? It's fine. What's a little scuff? What's a little scuff? That's all I can honestly say. Your message being held by automod? I'll be honest with you, a few species, I'm gonna keep it blocked specifically for that one word that it highlighted. So no offense, but that's like the one thing that I'm just gonna not let go through. I'm pretty lenient. When it comes to that, I'm just like, ooh, probably not this time. But I have read it. But what are you talking about, a season 2 and a mini season in between? Like, it's just the word. It's literally just the word. It's literally just the one word. And like I said, normally I don't really care, but for like chat's sake, I won't let it go through. Oh my god, there's like so many well, I just missed an MVP right now. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. How many MVPs do I have? I have 7 left. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That all reviews love you, and why am I waiting for a while? Well, that does give me a little bit of comfort. It's just more annoying than anything that just stuff hasn't been coming in yet. But I can't fully blame the artists for the reasons, for other reasons other than, you know, sometimes shit happens. But it's okay. It is what it is. The stuff will be coming in anyways. That's a guarantee. It's just when is now the issue. So let's see here. All right, the goal for today, more grinding. It's literally all it is. Just more. Oh, I forgot to use these bonk pots. It's a good thing I don't really need them anymore. All my characters are already at 200. Few are going to 210, but that's an eventual. Huh. Well, that sucks. Well, anyways. So, I hope so far that I am apparently keeping pace on leveling to 280 soon enough. I went ahead and... Oh, hey, that's not bad. It ain't great, but it ain't bad. So I went ahead and did a Maple Story rank on my character. Apparently I have 17 more days. Maybe less than that? I don't remember. Either way, I'm kind of happy that I'm actually slowly that I am actually keeping pace with actually leveling to 280 soon. So that gives me great hope. I sure hope. I sure hope I am, because if not, all this grinding is going to be going to waste, and it's going to annoy the hell out of me. For sure. What's the level cap? 300. The only reason, and I think you kind of noticed, but leveling becomes longer and longer and more arduous the higher levels you go once you reach like a specific point. Like I know once you reach level 280, the level requirement, the EXP requirement for leveling, excuse me, is like doubled, and then it increases, I want to say 10% after each level, but don't quote me on that. I'm not too sure about that.
Yikes,
About
XD
that.
often implies surprise or amusement. Spicy, metaphorically, means exciting or dramatic. Alcra interprets it as a fun interaction in the atelier. Let's embrace the spice of life together. M.
The stalker mod? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that, Yelixa. I am so sorry. Yeah, let me look up anomaly. Oh my god. I don't know why. I completely forgot about that yesterday. I even have the goddamn sticky note. Which is the silly thing. Which is actually the silly thing. I have the sticky note right here. Oh my god, that is actually a lot of stuff to it. Oh, it's from ModDB. Okay, that would kind of explain why I haven't heard of it. Oh my god. Well, okay then. You only remember because you're playing it right now? That's fair. Hey, at least I remember the name. So, cool. Like I mentioned, I'll probably most likely play it once I get a, once the video capture card coming in. So that way I can actually render stuff through there. Or do the streaming and everything through the card rather than just straight up my poor PC. And the version you're playing is 400 plus mod pack? Oh my god, that's a lot of mods. Woo, that is a lot of mods. Well, I'll definitely check it out again in a little bit and see. I know I said that last time, but I digress. Oops, that's not... I wanted to go here. Let me buy... There we go, now I have an even 20 on here. Ugh, I forgot I used this earlier in the week because I needed to do one more WAP off stream. So that's gonna be sitting there for a while. I'm at 80 of these? Oh my god, I'm already at 80 of sending growth boxes. Damn. That's pretty rough. Okay, that's fine. Slowly running low on XP coupons, but that's okay. Does anybody know when Night Troop is coming? Like, I know we're having another leveling event that gives us a bunch of EXP coupons, but I'm unsure when it's actually coming. Distant predecessor Misery? It needs the base game though? Oh. I've actually heard of Misery. That is actually quite like a while ago type of game. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but that's the one that I have heard of before. It was like all over the place at one point if I remember correctly. But don't quote me on that. clean out my inventory. How does my inventory gets full of crap? I'm just grinding. Like, I understand the reindeer milk and the sunset dew, which I don't know anybody who genuinely uses those potions. Unless they're leveling, like, alts, and that's just a good way to get free... what do you call it? Free healing stuff, but still. Wait, is Misery that old? Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. Those are just free money for you at this point? Yeah, same. It literally is just free money for me as well. Like... There you go. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alright. Now, is there an MVP happening, or did I just miss a tiny train?
Indeed.
Because, like, 3 of them popped up as soon as I logged in.
Concurs with the sentiment.
Whoa.
Let's continue to foster understanding and appreciation for all species in the atelier. Diversity enriches our experience and strengthens our bonds. M.
I forgot the owl's on chat reading mode. I kind of forgot. I'm like, why? How are you talking? I forgot. He literally just enabled that setting suddenly. I don't remember enabling it, but now he's reading chat. So congratulations, guys. You're going to be hearing him try to talk to you every once in a while. So there you go. I kind of forgot about it. I kind of forgot that's a thing. Kind of tempted to do dailies on my other characters first before I start grinding again. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like wait around to see if there's a free MVP. I call it free. It's most like just an MVP that I want. So MVP that I can use, so that way I don't have to worry about anything. Oh my gosh. So first he had Call of Chernobyl, which is kind of combines all 3 games location with some good free play stuff. Then Misery, which is a hardcore overhaul of the base game. Then someone combined them together to make Call of Chernobyl with Misery's mechanics. We call Call of Misery. That's funny. Then someone combined them together to make Call of Chernobyl with... Oh. And then someone else rebalanced Call of Misery and called it Last Day. And then finally Last Day got ported into the 64-bit. And we got Anomaly. That's such a rabbit hole. That's actually kind of funny. Like, honestly, that's actually kind of funny, and how much of a rabbit hole that is. Channel 13. Alright, let's go. But you know what? I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, considering that, you know... I think I mentioned this before, but in my opinion... I don't have a rock? Oh my god. When will they ever bring back permanent teleport rocks? I would pay $50 for a permanent teleport rock. Not gonna lie. We'll definitely pay $20 for a permanent teleport rock. So I don't have to do this shit every time. Yeah, I know the Maple Guide is pretty good at teleporting you around here and there. True, but it's still annoying, you know? Also, hey Sneaky, how you doing? I see you being sneaky. Yes, came in just in time. You remember one mod? One that had Call of Duty styled cinematic cutscenes and then it just turned out to be a pack of random packs? That's actually kind of cool, to be fair. Man, I think the wildest I went to modding, or trying to make my own little mod universe, I guess is the best way to call it, was with, of course, Skyrim. There were so many, like, good... There were just so many good mod pack, or like just mods that I just wanted to work for my Skyrim playthrough. Unfortunately, unfortunately I suck to the point where, like, a lot of it didn't work. A lot of it didn't work, and my save is fine because I backed it up. It has nothing to do with that. It's just like, my god. Just trying to find like a perfect medium and trying to get all of this stuff to work is just hilarious. Okay. I'm wasting time here. Let's get started on this shenanigans over here. Start off with the 15-minute coupons. Really? There's 2 people here? Why are people wapping? It's my turn to wap, not yours. Get out of here. Ooh, you bunch of dorks.
Combining Call of Chernobyl with Misery's Mechanics Burst Call of Misery.
Oh, there you go.
The fusion created a unique gaming experience, blending elements from both mods into a new and challenging adventure in the Atelier. M.
Yay, there you go. Perfect. Packs of packs without reason is the laziest way to do things. I was going for, like honestly, I was going for a theme with my Skyriming. Because what I basically wanted to do was just like an overall of the magic system in there, as well as just trying to like expand more upon the college. Because I felt like you were just there for like 3 seconds and then walked away, you know what I mean? But I think it was simply because when I was trying to do stuff like that, I just couldn't figure out how to, like, I think Skyrim was like my first dip into modding that I didn't understand like how a lot of it worked. So I just kind of left it be for a little bit. So the only thing I ended up doing was just downloading a mod that, 1, just increased the graphics, and 2, rebuild that one village that you started off in the beginning, where it got destroyed by the dragon, and you were able to go back in there and basically help rebuild the village. Like that was ended up like the main things that I ended up doing, which was actually kind of cool. The fact that it was a mod was actually very impressive. You're going to pre-release tomorrow, by the way? Pre-release? Oh my god. I know we talked about it yesterday, but I don't remember. What was the pre-release for? What pre-release are you talking about? Because I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Duskmorn. Ah, thank you. Oh, it is tomorrow. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about that. You know what's silly? I pre-ordered the commander decks, and they came in yesterday. They came in so early. So that's why I kind of forgot about the pre-release for Duskmorn. I'm still thinking about getting the cards, like buying packs, but probably... I don't know if I'll just buy a box or just end up buying singles, to be honest. Because my card collection's getting a little too big and it's getting out of hand. Like, absolutely getting out of hand. If I was a more organized person, I could probably just like stash it away somewhere that it's not, you know, noticeable, but hey. I don't care enough. Mine year's already out of hand? Fair. That's fair. Same here. Your card 1 week job job shadowing. Hopefully we'll end with an internship. You have to wake up even earlier for it though. Wake up at around 4:30 around for it. Oof. Ah, good luck, Sneaky. You got this. Honestly, job shadowing.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Thanks for the check. And hey, Reaper, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. But honestly, job shadowing, I always felt like there was so much pressure to just make sure you're absorbing everything. Just so, yeah, like, the people that you're supposedly training off of will have confidence to be like, oh yeah, this person's actually doing something.
Thank you for the head pat.
It's always that kind of situation. I always preferred internships a little bit more. But hey, good luck. That's all I have to say. You need to check your posture yourself. Posture check is for everybody.
Is
as well as the hydration check. We are 4 from your class. Are we going for shadowing? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so that's even more pressure then. Nah, you'll be fine. Just make sure you learn what they're teaching you and everything. Ask plenty of questions. You'll be fine. Welcome back, Elixa. Welcome back. Did I steal Athena's owl again? I don't know what you mean. My boy's been here this whole time. Slowly stealing souls. It's not exactly working though. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying his best here. My soul! You're about 5% away from hitting 281. Yo, early grats. You got this. Early congratulations. Once I reach level 280, I definitely need to start investing more on my mules though, because they're just a better investment on in the long run for the future of my account. Sure, I have, I think, like 3 characters that can run bosses, so I can make a pretty decent amount of money with them. But I need more, because 3 bossing mules is not enough for an account for a game that requires billions and billions of mesos, which is billions upon billions. So yeah, slowly we'll be working on that. Honestly, I could be doing it a little more frequently just by doing dailies. I can just run daily stories on my mules, but right now I'm just concentrating more on this guy right here, just so I can get him done and over with, you know what I mean? There isn't much of a soul left for him to steal. Is not his fault. Oh no! Beautiful. You have a Kaiser as one of your characters that run harder bosses? Oh, so you have a Kaiser bossing mule. Nice. Honestly, in my opinion, like, a Kaiser bossing mule is like super easy considering how rather easy it is to build them. You don't really need too high of an investment for them to actually be strong. Just don't expect high numbers in Culvert though, because if you need a guild and it needs a high amount of Culvert points, Kaisers is not for you. Unfortunately. I mean, we can absolutely finagle a high score 100%, but I feel like it's just such a pain in the ass to do, honestly. Like an absolute pain in the butt. Demon Slayer is one of those characters that does well on bosses? Oh, 100%. Oh, absolutely. But also bad on Culvert? Nah, I don't believe it does bad in Culvert. I don't... Considering that Kaiser is the worst Culvert runner, there's no way you can go lower than Kaiser. There's no way you can go lower in it, because it has been actually ranked that Kaisers are just not good Culvert runners. But also Demon Slayers are just dumb. Just in general, with how much baked in ignore defense they have, and a lot of their skills.
Greetings, as real_reap3r, Alcra, the wise clockwork owl, extends a warm welcome. Vindrash
I keep forgetting that he can talk
ready
now.
to embark on another
Forgot I
adventure
enabled
in the
it.
atelier. Let's make memories together. M.
Huh. I think I'll let him talk for a little bit. The poor guy's been on silent for so long, with only TTS to go by. So I'm just gonna let him have his little fun, you know? Though I might lower his volume, so if you guys can barely hear him, that's fine. It's on purpose. But until then, I'm just gonna be grinding on here for a little bit. But you want to know what one embarrassing thing I did though? It would still benefits me regardless. I accidentally leveled up a boost node skill that I didn't want to. It still benefits me greatly by doing it, but now I feel like my skills are all out of whack on actually upgrading them. Oh hey Big Owl, when did you get up here? Go home. Let's see. On my Hexa Matrix, I wanted this to go all the way up to 29. But I accidentally level up this one, which is still a benefit for my character in general. It's still a good thing. And it was gonna be a skill that I will level, but I'm still a silly goober and still accidentally leveled it when I didn't need to, but oh well. It is what it is. You've done a dumb thing growing up and ended up hurting your knee? Wait, what happened? Did you try to do like a superhero landing and it fucked it up forever? That is a true story, by the way. I've had a patient who did exactly that because they thought that doing the superhero landing was really cool and they landed so bad on the knee that now they have permanent knee problems because of it. Their right knee specifically. I think they were there to try to get qualified for a surgery, but I don't remember. It has been a very long time. Kinda? Yeah. Be careful. Just because you're basically made out of rubber when you're young, that doesn't mean that you have to abuse your body and you're gonna fuck it up when you get older. I can't wait to see those. This is the most active Nightwalker grinder I've ever seen. And that's actually a compliment. Because most of the ones I see do it so lazily. Unless he's here to grind. Then that kind of would explain everything, actually. You got the runner's knee? From signing up from a chair in college? I don't remember what it was actually called. I don't know if it was called Mask, but... Ow. Oh, everyone's knees be hurting, that's for sure. Oh, meniscus tear. I see. Ooh. Then you tore that? How did that happen? From a chair? Were you doing something goofy on the chair and you just, like, toppled over? If so, that still sucks. Oof. There was a wall next to where you live. You get there faster if I jumped over it, but it was about 1 floor high. Oh. You were just trying to jump the wall to get home and you just landed
It
dumb.
sounds like you may have experienced patellofemoral pain syndrome from prolonged sitting. Meniscal malaise isn't the term, but it's good to be aware of proper posture and movement to prevent such discomfort. Take care, M.
No, I thought my owl trying to give like a diagnosis. Oh me, that's not what they have. Oh, but it's okay.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
At least he's trying. Thank you for the head pats, Cryo. How you doing? Apparently just standing up is an acrobatic feat. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, honestly.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Having fun with the sound effects, Suzu? Maybe. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I mean, the one thing I do regret, oh my god, this is gonna sound like the most fucking dorkiest type of injury I got, but this is a true story. So there was one point in my life where I took Super Smash Bros. Ultimate seriously. Like I tried to go into local tournaments and everything because I was really into the game. Some fucking how, I don't know how, I ended up getting tendonitis on my thumb for playing Super Smash Brothers too often. I'm like, are you kidding me? Apparently it's pretty common for those who just plays fighting games in general. It just happens. But I'm just like, are you kidding me? The one time I decided to play a fighting game. Now, if you consider Smash Brothers a fighting game or not, that's a completely different topic. But the fact that I wanted to get into it competitively and then just got fucked over by fucking tendonitis, I'm like, are you kidding me? But yeah, apparently it's common for those who play fighting games in general to develop that. I'm like, what? I picked like the most non-fighting game-ish one and it still happens? But I guess. It's so dumb. Al apparently adopted the Hippocratic Oath? Probably. I just find it funny how he just straight up said, nah, it's this, and not this. It's just like, oh, you're not a doctor. You can't be spewing out diagnoses. Ain't this a little early for a stream? What do you mean? I stream at this time all the time. Oh, he didn't die. Embarrassing. There you go. You swear you usually see me streaming later? Nah, I always stream at this time. You just came here early. I always stream. Like, I have my schedule down below on the description. The times never really change, and it should be and it should convert to your local time zone. Because stream's 5 hours long. Yeah, I usually stream for about 5 hours. So that's probably why. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. There. And besides, regardless, I do the same thing anyways. Beat up owls for the next 4 hours. Slowly trying to reach my way up to, at least I'm at 15% already. So that's not too bad. I just kind of wish I had ×3 coupons, but they're all gone now. GG's. Slowly losing your sanity in the process? If I had any. If I had any. I mean, come on, if you choose to play Maple Story, I don't know if there's any sanity.
Upholds the Hippocratic Oath's principles of kindness and healing. As a compassionate companion in the atelier, he values integrity and guidance above all. M.
I love how my owl speaks about himself in the third person. I don't know why, but he just does that. Also, I do apologize. He is in chat reading mode, and it looks like he just wants to stay there, so y'all have, like, another person, I suppose. The moment we give a month to a gacha game, we lose sanity. Exactly. And yeah, I'd argue that Maple Story is a bit of a gacha game. Just not in a traditional sense. But there is a lot of RNG involved to see if we ever get the stuff that we need. The stuff we need to progress. I apologize. I should be more specific. Looking at you, Pitchies. And Star Forcing. And Cubing. And Flames. My god, we need so much RNG. To just progress the game. To progress through the game. Gonna poke the owl and jab the owl. Oh no. What bullies. There was one point when I was doing a 24-hour stream where I actually... No, that wasn't a 24-hour stream. It was a separate stream where the owl did actually take over for a little bit. And all the redeems worked on him. So at one point. So if you want to throw like potions at him or yeet or spin or anything, it did actually work for a little bit. In order for me to do that, I have to re-enable all of that. Yeah, we'll be like, why you bully me? And I'll be like, welcome to streaming, owl. Everyone bullies. Speaking of gacha game, you wasted 1 bill on the eye patch? Oh my god. Did it go... Did it boom? Is that why you said you wasted 1 mil on a eye patch? Because then it just boomed and you're like, well... Here I am. My little humble brag is that I do have pitch items. I have 3 of them. An eye patch, a berserk, and a dreamy belt. One of which I cannot wear because I don't want to replace my superior set just yet. No real reason to unless I have like more stuff to go with it, if that makes sense. The problem is the pitchy sets are at 17 stars, so they're not at 22 or anything special like that. So the stuff that I currently have isn't exactly replaceable either. So... I I might as well just keep the stuff I have rather than just replace it, if that makes any sense. You have 2 Apex now and you're trying to use one of them as a drop item? Ooh, that's actually pretty smart. So that way you can actually deal damage. That's the one thing I kind of want to do. Is like to turn some of my extra stuff into drop. So that way I can actually, you know, pretty easily one-shot creatures. Especially in the higher levels. But that requires meso. Which requires me to work on ults, which requires meso. As you can see, there's a consistency. There's one fatal flaw in that plan. Money. Not the Minecraft. Not the potions. Oh, I need to refresh my stuff. It's always about that money. It's always about the money.
Money has its place, but true wealth lies in connections and experiences. In the atelier, Alcra values community, friendship, and shared moments above all else. Let's treasure what truly matters. M.
Nah, my silly little boy. Right now, it's just about the money. Right now, it's about the money. For sure. Minecraft this year, everyone. Why? I know, right? I think I've mentioned this before, but why does Hollywood need to turn everything into a movie? Like, honestly, not everything needs to be turned into a movie. At least in my opinion. Like what? Just because the Mario movie did really well and the Sonic movies are just like, alright? Like, I hear a lot of people just say like, yeah, it's an alright movie. That doesn't mean that that's like there's a hidden cash grab there. Like, for God's sake, there's plenty of video games that actually has proper stories you can turn into stories or movies. But why Minecraft? Literally the one game that has no proper, well, okay, I guess there is lore if you squint hard enough, but there's no actual lore to it. You just kind of play the game. We stay hungry and we devour. It's been ages, not even a proper quest or story. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to like look at like the Minecraft spin-off games, how I call them, like Minecraft Dungeons or anything. Sure, that has a story. They can just base it off of that. But clearly, the Minecraft movie is based off of the one that everyone plays. And it's kinda silly. They're adapting a special version of Minecraft that has a story? Are they? Because as far as I know, they're just trying to make up a story for the vanilla game of Minecraft and not any of the spin-offs. But I've never played any of the spin-offs, so I would not know, honestly. It's just the people doesn't know that version in Minecraft. It's in Steam. Oh. You did everything in 3D animation. Ruby did it until season 3. They kind of... I mean, they could have just done everything in CG just in general. I don't know why. Like, again, I don't know why Hollywood is allergic to pure animated projects. It's kind of weird. Like, really, the only few, like, very few companies have full-on animated projects. And that's kind of weird. But then again, there's a lot of people out there, too, who... This is slightly an off tangent, but there's a lot of people who associate animation with kids stuff. Or superheroes with kids stuff. Because you want to know what's that honestly annoyed the hell out of me? I went to watch Deadpool and Wolverine. It's just me and some friends. And I was honestly appalled over the fact that some lady brought her fucking little ass kid to the Deadpool movie. Okay, the little shit was like probably only 10 years old, and another kid that was like probably like 6 or 5 or something really young. And I'm like, why the fuck did you bring kids to a very obvious rated R movie? Like, that does not make any sense to me. And of course, she was complaining of how violent the movie was, and why is there so many curse words. Eventually, like, there were a couple of guys that was sitting next to her who literally said, ma'am, this is a rated R movie. And she's like, this is a superhero movie. Superhero movies should not be rated R. And they're like, this superhero is rated R. It's like...
Minecraft Legends sounds intriguing.
I love how he calls it
Dive
Minecraft.
into the realm of possibilities and adventure. Explore the rich narrative of Minecraft brought to life. Let your imagination soar in the atelier.
I love how he calls it Minecraft. But either way, it's like, just because it has superheroes in it, just because it says Wolverine in it, that doesn't mean it's meant for kids. Especially as young as that. And it's like, but she sat through the whole movie, by the way. And of course, she once the movie ended, that's when she started complaining about like it being too violent, too many curse words and everything. And that's where like I said, the two guys next to her complained, like, dude, this is a rated R movie. It said rated R. When you first bought the tickets, the clerk guy most likely would say, hey, this is a rated R movie. Are you sure about that? But she ignored everyone telling her that it's a rated R movie, and then still had the audacity to complain, oh, how dare this movie be rated R. It's like, these are probably the same parents that complains that their kids are addicted to Cocomelon, even though they never really taught the kids how to, but then they never really took away like the iPad or something. Like, fucking hell. Sorry, I had to go. I had to go through that rant because it's really goddamn ridiculous with all of that. And it was fairly recent too, which is why it's kind of fresh in my mind. It's like, why buys ticket for a rated R movie with kids? Realize that movie is actually rated R. Surprise Pikachu face. It's like, I don't know what you expected, homie. I literally don't know what you expected. If this stupidity is the one that makes you rant, I'm so happy for you. What does that mean? Does it not, like... What, does it not annoy people that parents would legitimately just fucking take their kids to a rated R movie and then complain over the fact that it's rated R? Sure, it's none of your business and everything, but it's kind of like, you're literally... It's like that one meme with the guy on the bicycle, where he's riding the bike, stuck the pipe in there, fall over, and then complain what happened. It's like, what even? It's like what do you mean? It's so dumb. I think it's more of just the sheer stupidity of it all, I suppose. And like, I don't know, man. It's such a small thing compared to things you rant about. It's even cute. Are you shaming me for just wanting to talk about something like that? Is that what you're getting at? It's like, oh, compared to what I ran, what you think, well, what you're saying is cute. Like, really? You probably don't mean it that way, but it honestly sounds like kind of mean in a way. Just watched a video, possible amount of money dropped into Concord's like 10 mil. That's what I heard too. And all of that money is just gone and wasted. Like, honestly, all of that is just wasted. Oh, that was a weird sword placement. There. Oh my god. The whole Concord thing is just freaking hilarious, man. Like, absolutely hilarious. For me, it's hilarious because it's like, oh, you guys make characters look
romance in light novels
mediocre as heck. Surprise Pikachu face, and nobody likes the characters. It's like, what do you expect? There's probably a lot more to it than I think, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too familiar with what happened to Concord other than it took 8 years to make and 2 weeks and then 2 weeks for it to fall off or to be shut down. There's a lot more to it than we all probably know, but it's just like, my god. The only thing I do know is that the devs were actually pretty mean to people. And I was just like, well, this is a very good way to not sell your game. If you're publicly an asshole to people, don't be surprised when your game shuts down. They look like the first stages of video games, you feel like? It's like a lot of them just, they really do look like they're side characters of some kind of other game, you know what I mean? Like, none of them screamed main character to me. Like, apparently there's this one character with like a red jacket. She's supposedly like an acrobat or something, and she throws knives. But every time I look at her, I'm like, why do you look like you come from Cyberpunk 2077 and you're just gonna be walking against a wall? Because you know how those NPCs in that game used to be pretty janky. I don't know how it is now. Like, she literally just looks like one of them. And I'm just like, nothing told me that she was some kind of acrobatic knife-wielding badass. It just looked like some random person that will be walking down the street in Cyberpunk glitching out. Or like the background characters you murder. Yeah, exactly. Like, none of them look like main characters. And honestly, the one thing I did look into was just like the character design on these blokes. Because sometimes character design does actually interest me. I just have no talent for it. But I just like to, you know, look up videos about it. And a lot of people say, like, none of the Like, none of the character designs really tell you off the bat who and what they are. Like, there are some that you didn't even realize they're supposed to be a healer until you actually have to read a paragraph of what they do.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back
And I'm like,
shortly.
that's not how that works. The new Dragon Age female characters can't have a chest bigger than mine. Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's another silly little thing too. Like, apparently I saw that somebody like maxed out like the butt slider on Dragon Age and it was like non-existent. And I'm like, honestly, in my opinion, I was just like, why can't I make a super sexy woman? What if I want to play as one? Why did you take that ability away from me? Why can't I do that? Or make like the most jacked up guy out there in the world? Like, what happened to just creating what you want? I don't know, man. Character creations are weird. Even though I mostly play male characters, sometimes I just want options, you know what I mean? But whatever. From the devs apparently attacking people who were criticizing like just the looks of the game to just the characters just not looking main character-y. And I don't know. And I don't know if this is true or not though. Apparently the hero shooter genre, something similar to like Overwatch, is no longer popular. I don't know about that, I'll be honest with you, since hero shooters type games is the only one I've ever played was Overwatch at one point. And I quit that ages ago. For my own sanity, I quit that ages ago. In this economy? I don't even know what that means. It's just more silly than anything, that you're restricting, you're actually restricting proper creativity for, I don't know, reasons, I suppose. Because here's a hot take. Here's a hot take that I think no one will complain about. When I play a fantasy game, I don't want to play as myself. I don't want to play as myself. When I play a fantasy game, I want to play as something else. You know what I mean? I want to play as something cool. If I'm playing Dragon Age, I'm gonna make myself a fucking elf. All right? I'm gonna be making an elf character who looks virtually nothing like me, but it will be pretty cool. You know, something. I never understood. Maybe this is just me. I never understood why people always want to self-insert into video games. I'm just like, I guess if you want to relate to the character or something, I don't know, but for me, I just want to make a character that looks cool and be like, yeah, look at this goofball thinking they can do something. Too bad they're being controlled by me. Kind of scenario. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, because I don't understand the appeal of creating a character that looks exactly like me in a fantasy game. Into something else so you can enjoy it more. Like, I won't really fuck with the vanilla characters because that's their own story. I'm just talking about characters I create. I don't really mess with, when it comes to story-based games with like set characters, I don't mess with them. Because they're clearly like that for a reason, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's more of me just trying to be a little bit respectful when it comes to what the devs wanted the characters to look like and what they wanted to be. Like, I'm not gonna suddenly turn Shadowheart into the most curvaceous woman out there. Like, nah, man, I'm not gonna, like, over-exaggerate the proportions. I'm just gonna leave that alone. With what I get, with whatever character I want to make, I don't care. I can go super ham on whatever the fuck I want. Just not with the pre-existing characters. Are you Final Fantasy? Because you are my final destination. What a pickup line. Get out of here with that. Alright, I don't even know what that is. That was silly. That was absolutely silly. Oh, I forgot to take my I forgot to take Tylenol. Cause ugh. It's not like I'm suffering from a headache or anything. I'm just trying to make sure that these freaking the wind, it's been windy. And it's been murdering like what little allergies I do have left this season because it's kicking up all the freaking dust, I swear. Ugh. Silly little pickup lines. I think there was somebody here at one point who would legitimately look them up and then spam them in chat at one point. Gosh, I don't remember who that was though. It's been a while. Thought I popped out too early. I'd be like, well, GG's on that. But it's all good. No, that's just a lame thing to do, looking up pickup lines. Ah. For me, they're funnier. For me, it's funnier. Especially the cornier they are. Just the funnier they are, you know what I mean? It's just so funny. So absolutely funny for me. More of a dad jokes type of guy. Kind of the same way, actually. Dad jokes are just like the silliest thing. The absolute silliest things. I do appreciate them. No, not this guy. Oh, you know what? Isn't there a Sunny Sunday that is actually pretty good for leveling coming up soon? Maybe. I don't remember. Or is it just a magnificent... a Mag Soul event? I don't remember. I have to look it up. I have the Sunny Sunday post up somewhere, but I just cannot be bothered to look it up at the moment. I don't want to bother with these. I don't trust theirs. They're always up to something. I don't know. I feel like they're always down to earth with some things too. That's what I think, anyways. Hilariously, I cannot think of dad jokes at the moment. I think I'm getting grinding brain rot at the moment. It's okay. It happens. Oh, my drop rate's only at 191. Ooh. That's okay. Why did the guy's birthday were so stinky? Because he was turning 40. Nah, that wasn't as funny. Even though I did smile. I'll be honest with you, I did smile at that one. I'm just like, oh, I get it. That's kind of silly. That one's kind of silly. Like, the one joke that I do remember that I can say was, okay, I do have one dad joke, which is basically just a word pun. So what happened when the blue ship crashed into the red ship? The crew were marooned because it's the color of red and blue. Well, technically it's purple, but it doesn't help that I started explaining it. Because apparently some people don't know what a maroon is. Ow, I keep accidentally... shifting. Alright, there you go. Sorry. Shifting. Oh, I dropped my thing. Oh well. I know who Maroon is. Marilyn Maroon? Nah, that doesn't work. Because Monroe or Manson does not at all look like Maroon. We did giggle at it, so probably it's just a me thing. Purple portal. Get in here. Oof, that was bad. Oh well. Aww, how mean. You're calling my owl a maroon. He's clearly brown? Brown. And yellow. Yeah, he's those colors. kind of threw that one off because I actually kind of forgot what color I made him at one point. It's okay. Let's see, I'm at 16%. I think my today's goal, hopefully I'll reach like 19%, I want to say, or even 20%. I know that's not a very high goal, but with how little experience I sometimes feel like I'm gaining, it's possible. The Maple Story grind, man. It's rough. Don't you mean dark yellow because of the gold part? I mean, I guess depending on how you look at gold. I mean, I always just looked at it as just a brighter yellow, not a darker yellow. But I guess on him, it is actually a darker yellow. Assuming those parts are gold? Maybe. Maybe. Looking at gold in this economy? Sheesh. Imagine just even obtaining gold, let alone looking at it. Are gold sellers still a thing? Okay, let me ask like the origin of that question. I don't know if anybody remember just seeing like commercials of these guys saying, "We'll buy your gold," kind of thing. Or is that still a thing? Are they still around? Is gold even considered a part of a major part of the economy at this point? Because I feel like as soon as somebody owns jewelry, they just never really let it go. But as someone who doesn't wear jewelry, I have no actual idea. I just don't see any of those stores around anymore. Because there used to be all over the place where I live, but now it's like a dying breed. You know one gold digger? That's a very different thing. That's a very different thing. I don't know about that one. She's about to have her life with a big shot yesterday? One of those. And imagine dating somebody only for their money. Shame. I honestly do always find that kind of sad. Honestly. Which is probably why I firmly believe the dating scene is like gone to shit. For some reason, a lot of people just want the partner to just pay for everything. And it's like, not in this economy, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no such thing as the dollar menu anymore. They try to call it the value menu, but even then that's even going away. Okay, stuff is expiring, so let me go ahead and boop, boop, and that's already refreshed. Okay, cool. You made it too ambiguous? Oh, I mean, I guess so, considering you just said literally, oh, about to have her life with a big shot. I'm like, I don't know how else to take it, to be fair. To be fair. And then you said, oh, you know of a gold digger, and then said that other sentence. I don't know how else I'm gonna take it. Unless there's of course, there's a lot more to the story, but... Bad times make strong men make good times. Good times make weak men makes bad times. And thus the cycle continues. A perpetual cycle of the human hubris. Honestly, human hubris. Timelines will be destroyed because of the owl? What are you talking about? Huh? I see. He's just standing there. "2011 Mojang published a game with mining as a core mechanic that proceeded to become the massively popular among children. It's proven they yearn for the mines. Oh no. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's actually good. Now that's just dark humor right there, and I approve of it. That's so bad. What the heck? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Shame. But I did hear that before, actually. I did genuinely heard somebody mentioning that before. Probably some kind of video or something, and it just made me giggle still too. I'm just like, wow. How dare. Oh, I won't be surprised if there was people who's genuinely angry about that for some reason. Like, I will not be surprised. Sorry, I keep getting messages. I'm just wondering, like, what... I'm trying to flip through how I'm getting messages from my family. I wonder what the heck is going on. That's why I keep suddenly going silent. Though I will actually start being worried if they start calling me, but right now it's just a bunch of messages. Better not be anything a big deal, or they're just sending me pictures of their puppy again. Which I won't be surprised. Because they are definitely one of those folks who really likes sharing pictures of their dogs. They want their ice cream back since I ate it all? What are you talking about? My parents don't even eat ice cream. They can't. Frostpunk 2 launched today. I mean, that's cool. Don't know what game that is, though, honestly. But cool. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Let me place these and let's see what my parents are constantly messaging about. Let's see what's happening. Oh my god, okay, that would explain it.
I'll take your entire stock.
Welcome,
Rosie!
Rosie and Raiders. Alcra, the
Hello!
friendly clockwork owl, greets you all. Feel free to join the conversation and share your thoughts. Let's make this streaming experience in the atelier memorable for everyone. M.
Hello, Rosie. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Vindrash. I'm a human artificer with a talking owl who just did a whole ass introduction. Good for him. Ooh. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had a good time on your streaming, Rosie. I hope you got some work done. I hope you got a... Yeah, no, go ahead. See ya, Rosie. Take care. Because I know she was doing a, like a work-along, I guess is how she calls it. Very chill in there, actually. Using that, lo-fi spirit animal game thing. I don't remember what it was called. Co-working. That's what you call it, yeah. But go to the post office quickly. You probably only have a half hour left. Because they're really a 9 to 5 type of deal. Hey, someone's taking your entire stock, right? Bye, take care. Welcome, welcome to me trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my family. But I just figured it out. There was supposed to be, there was like a family reunion thing. And apparently it has gone horribly wrong. And I'm just laughing with the sheer stupidity of how it's gone wrong. No family drama. It's just like it started storming, or first it was a little windy, and then it started raining, and then it became stormy, and then a little bit of a flood happened, and I'm just like, oh my god. It turned out like, and everybody is just like messaging each other and just goofing about it. That's pretty much it. So it's nothing a big deal. It's just like, oh my god. And now they're sending pictures of like the venue being flooded and everything. It's so actually goofy. And then my parents replying, or at least my dad, because this is on his side. Saying, well, it's a good thing that we couldn't go then, because then we would have been washed away. It's just all silly. It's just all very, very silly. But that's what happens when you have a venue outside in a country that's known to just start suddenly raining out of nowhere. It was already a big risk as it is, but whatever. It happened. Okay, so now I feel a little bit more comfortable, because at first I thought of like something stupid happened. Like, I don't know, oh, a family dispute or anything like that. No, it's just literally bad weather ruining the reunion, and at least everyone's lighthearted about it. It all started with one drop of water, pretty much. Pretty much. But like, why would you hold a party outside, again, in a country that's known to rain spontaneously whenever it wants? It's like asking for trouble, just absolutely asking for trouble. It's okay. As long as they're still pretty lighthearted about it, it's not a big deal. You know what's actually kind of funny? It's been a while since I've been to any form of family reunions. But then again, it doesn't help that a lot of my family is in different parts of the country. So it's kind of hard to just suddenly be like, oh, let's fly over to Southeast Asia for like, for this occasion. No, not the stupid butt flies. Oh, okay, they're dead. So, oh well though. Supposedly, one of them was supposed to be streaming the whole family reunion, but apparently they forgot. Which I keep forgetting that Facebook streams or allows streaming. I don't know anybody who actually successfully has done any form of streaming service or like streaming career over there. I always thought it was just something that families would do for each other, like such an occasion, or like churches and how they stream their sermons or something through their Facebook page. I didn't realize that apparently it's a whole ass thing. Fun fact, I guess. But as someone who only uses Facebook to just snoop on people, and because my family just really wants me to have one for some reason, I'm never active in there. I think the last time I was active was probably 7 years ago? Yeah, I think that's about how long ago I was on there. And I'm not really gonna count the times where I go on just to be nosy with people. Because I know I said recently that I was on there just to be nosy with folks, but I don't really post anything on there. That's the funny thing. And yet for some reason I still get people messaging me. I'm like, what the hell? Never on, but then somehow I get random messages, but whatever. It is what it is. Man, I'm still waiting for... Okay. Are we gonna not have... So, I have to wait until October for, like, the next event to happen, right? Like, Night Troop and everything. Is that happening in the first week of October? Because, oh man, do I really miss, grinding with benefits. Let's just put it that way. I want more XP and everything. Shame that I can't re-roll this anymore. Let's see, I have 15% experience gained, which is not bad, but still. Why are cats good lumberjacks? Because they feline trees? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? I approve of it, but how dare? That's so silly. Oh, that's a 15-minute one. I was just like, wait, why is that coupon expiring? Oh, I went total goof. I completely forgot about that. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I got one for an hour. Fancy. And I guess once it properly expires, I'll use it. So until then, I'm gonna have this very obnoxious window open. At least it's transparent. What's up with a manga called Go-Go Ranger Loser? Don't make fun of him. He's trying his best. What do you mean? He's just trying his best. He's just a little guy. I have no idea. In all reality, I have no idea. It's literally the name of the manga. I know. Sounds like a comedy. I sure hope it's some kind of comedy for sure. You know what? That kind of reminded me. I don't know if anyone else like knows of Kamen Rider, but I dabble in a little bit of Kamen Rider back in my day, and what I did not know is that they're slowly releasing manga series of like the older Kamen Riders, and for some reason, like they're hyper violent. Like I was not expecting them to like actually be pretty rough on the topics and everything too. I was more surprised because I'm like, wait a minute. Like I knew Kamen Rider was like had more serious theming and topics tied to it, but like actual gory deaths and everything, I was like, wait a minute, is this like a parody or anything? But no, apparently it's real. What was it called? I think it was Kuga. Yeah, Kamen Rider Kuga. I was mentally not ready to see the amount of violence and death that I saw within the first volume. I was just like, oh god. What happened to my joyous little Kamen Rider thing I remember seeing when I was a wee bit younger? I was not expecting that. That trying too much? Probably. I won't be surprised if they're like trying to get an older audience to be into Kamen Rider, because I know there's a bunch of people like who's super into it that are in their late 20s. And I know there's like a huge fan base over it because, you know, it was cool. You know, you watch it when you're growing up and you're like, you know what, I'm a fan of this. But I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know. That one threw me off a little bit. I was just like, I think if I just want to like go on a nostalgic trip, I'm just gonna keep watching this series and be like, yeah, I remember this kind of or kind of thing. Oh, it's a deconstruction of the Rangers, what you're talking about. Ah. That goes a little too far. Ah, alright then. You only remember Kamen Rider Dragon Knight? Oh, Ryuki. That's the one. Yeah, I was super into it in my years. Alright, the lads are out. I think I can stand here for like a few seconds. And that's about it. So you got more into Power Rangers? Power Rangers was also another thing that I got into when I was a kid. For sure. I mean, heck, I remember the one, like the first one that came out. That was like shown in... I want to say Fox or something in my country. I don't know. I remember watching the original one. Like the very first one that showed up. And that was like my fucking jam. It was great. Do I remember any of it? No. No. But apparently it was very, very popular. Oh, you never got into it? Oh. Woo! I remember actually annoying one of my friends when I said Kamen Rider is just Power Rangers, isn't it? And he was actually annoyed. Now other people say it to me, but I don't care because it is just bug Power Rangers. But it's funny. But it's genuinely funny. Bug Power Rangers, interesting. I mean, if you really want to dumb it down how it is, then yeah, Bug Power Rangers. Even though, wasn't there a Power Rangers that was bug themed? I don't know. I stopped watching after like the first iteration, honestly. Because then, you know, I grew up. Eh. I'm taking this time right now to eat some pizza. I will just hand it over some pizza. Ah, pizza. Nice. You go lurky as always. Hey, Bono. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Don't mind me as I very slowly get some gains. Level up here for a little bit. You know, the usual. As I slowly choke on water. Healing potion. Nice. Oh, I'm still at 16%. Ah, yeah, I think 19% is probably a realistic goal. I don't know how much XP I get per WAP, but I won't be surprised if it's not that much, considering that I'm not using ×3 coupons or anything like that. If only there's burning fields in these maps, that would have been so good, but unfortunately, of course, I decided to pick like the most popular map in Shangri-La. Probably if I went to like some obscure one, it would be better, but hey, it's okay. Speaking of Owl, it looks like he shut himself off again. You really do be moody recently. I don't know what's wrong with him. Are you okay, buddy? Oh no, he's fine. He just said no. Well, he didn't literally say it, but he's just sitting there silently, judging. What a goober. The owl is just tired, probably. I guess it's been a long week for him. Or he's tired of my shit. Either one works, honestly. Either one works. Okay, now there's more MVPs happening. Ooh, fancy. I love how I'm eating my lunch while grinding. The absolute degeneracy of this, of it all. It's okay. I'm pretty sure many of us has eaten at the computer at one point. Or that's all where you eat.
Let's embrace the unknown with open minds and hearts. Explore new
Let me look up what this word means, because I don't think that's bad.
And let curiosity guide us through the atelier. Together, we can create unforgettable experiences. M.
Oh! The reason why it censored that word, because apparently it's a name of a delinquent subculture in Russia. That's okay, you know what? I'll allow that. That is so silly. There you go. Yeah, so apparently he tried to look up what goober is, and it just gave him the translation. Apparently it's a translation for that. What was the description again? A delinquent subculture of young of like what? Yeah, a delinquent subculture in Russia. That's literally what I got. Okay. There's probably a lot. There's more than that, but I Google like cut out a lot of it, so I'm not sure. There's no derogatory meaning? Okay, so yeah, I wonder why it decided to censor that. That's kind of weird. I'm telling you, the automat is really sensitive, and which is hilarious because I tone it down, but it still goes. I mean, I keep it on because there are some folks there are some actual people who will go in here and just put in, like, the actual bad slurs on here. But, like, some words I'm just like, alright, that's just silly. Alright. Half hour left on this one. 5:30 minutes. Yup, let's go, BB. Boop. Boop. And boop. Beautiful. Would have some salt in it when used directly to somebody, but only then. Oh, okay. Interesting. Either way, that's probably why it's just related to... Because probably the automat assumed delinquency also means like gang members and stuff, so it just went nah. And probably also associated as a bad word. That's pretty much it. Either way, I allowed it. Maybe next time it'll be fine. I don't know. But as I mentioned, unfortunately, I do have to keep the auto mod on because I do get like the occasional. I can't even call them trolls because they're not really trying. They're not even putting any effort. Because they literally just come in, spam a word or use a word, and then just never return. And it's just like, well, at least I can deny it pretty easily. That's not too bad. It's really it's not a. It doesn't happen frequently. But it's enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm keeping this on. So I do apologize for the automod being a silly little goober.
Hello there.
Masket, how you doing? Slimy, welcome to hello on the YouTube side. What you doing over there?
Variety enriches interactions in the atelier. Not all paths lead to the same destination, but each one offers a unique experience. Embrace differences, and let's journey together through this diverse and vibrant community. M.
But you may poison you? Corey, I knew you never liked me in the first place. All you want to do is cause harm to me. Never once have you actually showed proper affection. All you do is bully. This is a joke, by the way. Please don't take this seriously. I'm also eating pizza at the moment, so I do apologize for that. So, hey, yeah, what you will. Let them hoots be. No, these hoots must be murdered. It's not my fault that they give proper experience. You bully because you like me? How dare? Oh well, such is the thing of such is the ways of streaming. Such is the ways. How dare? It is okay. At least you announced it. You're trying to find manga to read, but you're tired of searching? We do have a local manga reader. Though they might be lurking, so I don't want to bother them too much. Who will have pretty good recommendations. There I go. Do I have shield potions? There's nope. Not really a thing. Maybe sensitive on the mods, but I mean, I don't use it for the wrong uses. Automation, you know, it's not exactly the most perfect thing in the world. So even though you're using the wrong, like, the word in the correct context, it will still be like, no. Not allowed, kind of thing. So it's okay. Food. I was just standing here mashing the button, but it wasn't actually hitting anything. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. What made you think Amelia Watson's semi-retirement? She's tired. In my humble opinion, she's just tired. She's been doing this for 4 years straight. And I don't remember Amelia ever taking like a proper break. So when she basically, it's basically, she's basically graduating, but without using the term, because she's not streaming anymore, she's not making content anymore. She'll just show up for collabs or when she has to, if that makes sense. So yeah. I just think that she's tired. And she's like, you know what? I still want to be in the company because, to be fair, Hololive treated her very well. Well, they treated Mythic very well, because look how big they all are. But I'm most likely ain't that deep. She's just probably tired. And she's ceasing like all of her activity on the 30th. So yeah. The only thing that she will become now is just like basically the voice actress of the character.
Respecting boundaries is key in the atelier. While discussing sensitive topics, ensure intentions remain pure. Alcra values responsible and respectful conversations amongst fellow adventurers. M.
Yes, Owl, thank you. But I do find it kind of funny how it's a retirement. It's a graduation. She's basically quitting. But they don't want to, like, I'm guessing that she has a... The one thing I will say, she wants to stop streaming, but contractually, she cannot. She cannot actually stop being Amelia. So that's why she says, like, I'm gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna stop this, that, and the other thing. But I will still show up if there's collabs or something. So I won't be surprised if, like, her contract still isn't technically up. And she doesn't want to officially, and she doesn't want to, like, terminate the contract for whatever reason. Whether it's for legal reason, financial reason, or because she just likes the company. I just find it funny how they just don't call it a graduation, but I guess just how it's gonna be. VTubers are indeed a very sensitive topic, right? Hey Val, how you doing? How's our local crazy nut who's been just massively playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently? Why was the octopus so good in MMA? Because he had tentacles? Oh my god, he had tentacles. Get out of here. That was a good one. I like that one. That was a good one. It's just the one thing that is kind of hilarious, though, is that everyone thought that Hollow Mythic will be basically untouchable for a while. Because they've been around for 4 years. I mean, that's pretty long for a VTuber. So I remember, but then I remember one VTuber named Shinri. He's one of my favorites. He literally said this: a lifespan of a VTuber is probably 2 to 4, like 2 to 3 years, maybe even 4 at max. And then once they reach like that point, they will either disappear to do their own thing or they will reappear as another VTuber. But either way, that one specific VTuber never really lasts for too long. And I thought, and that's when he said that, I immediately thought, oh, what about the Mythic girls? You know, Ina, Mori, Amelia. I always forget the chicken girl's name. I always forget her name.
War.
Like, they've been around
An
for a
ad break
while.
is happening. We'll be back shortly.
But, then she's like, alright, I'm done. I'm like, oh, well, there it is. There it is. Here, there you go. Kiara. Or, I think that's how you pronounce her name. I think you can tell which ones I occasionally... Oh, and Gora. I forgot about Gora. You can tell which ones I kind of know and which ones I kind of don't. You can kind of tell. Whoops. But he also did like specifically mention mostly agency VTubers that don't last very long for whatever reason. Did I mess? Oh, I did mess that up. Okay. What about someone like Shy Lily? Well, Shy Lily isn't really is an agency. She's just kind of like on her own. And she's not really obligated to do idol-like stuff. Because like I said, Shinri, he did specify a little bit when it comes to agency VTubers, especially the bigger ones, like Hololive and Lamau Niji Sanji. Because they're required to do idol-like things, like constantly singing and dancing, doing song covers, or doing something more. When you're an indie, you don't really have to do any of that. You genuinely don't. You just kind of do your own thing, and that's about it. If you want to, sure. But it's not mandatory. Which is partially why I probably don't want to go into a big agency like that. Because one, I don't know how to sing. Two, I don't know how to dance. I have no musical bone in my body, essentially. So I will not fit in at all. At all. Unless there's a branch that just allows me to sit here and DJ on video games. Then sure, I suppose I can do that. But if I'm required to sing and dance, nah, I'm out. Nah, I'm out. Cool, 15 more minutes. But in a sense, you can sing. That's already better than me. After 15 years of working, your printer finally died. It was like a brother to me. God damn it. Okay, that was a good one. Considering the brand name of the printers. That's a good one. I applaud that one, you look, so I applaud that one too. So far, you guys are actually giving telling good ones. Good job. He better have named it Bob Marley, for it was probably jammin'. Nah. The printer's favorite music genre was reggae, because it was always jammin'. Yeah. If you rearrange the letters of postmen, they become very angry. I like that one too. Don't be touching them letters. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good
Hello,
one.
Alcra here, greeting you with a warm welcome to the atelier. Let's embark on exciting adventures together and make wonderful memories. Your presence adds joy to our community. M.
Thank you for introducing yourself, my boy. It took you a while, but welcome back. My silly goober. How do congressmen keep their breath fresh? Government. Oh my god. That is a groaner, but I like it too. Did you know that Superman doesn't like fighting vampires? He hates going near the crypt tonight. God damn it. God damn it. It's perfect though. It's absolutely perfect. Why did the hamster cross row? Because the message has been held for review by Automod. That's not a pun. Attack the ones from up there. Oh, the boys are gone. What do you call a man with a seagull on his head? Cliff. You know, I understand the joke, but the problem is, for me, at least where I live, seagulls don't hang out near cliffs. But I understand it. So I'll still approve of it. So I'll still approve of it. Why did the old chap fall into the well? Because he couldn't see that well. How dare. How absolute dare. Made you laugh? To be fair, I still liked it. To be fair, I still liked it though. It wasn't bad. I approve of it. Did you hear about the divorce diet? It's where you lose 200 pounds by having your asshole removed. Oh my god. You know what's... That one is a good one. Because now it's a regional joke. You know what's funny though? There is a game that I kind of want to play called Thank Goodness You're Here. It's very British though. It's absolutely British. I have no idea what half of the characters say, but it looks adorable and I just kind of want to check it out. Oh, is that the Yorkshire one? I think so. If I remember correctly. Honestly though, you just had a lot on your plate recently. Now that's a now that's a layered joke over there. Now that's a layered joke right there. How dare you? Yeah. It's it actually, because I guess I've been seeing that being played. Like I know apparently it was released like a month ago. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Las noches. That's a nice one. But it just finally came into my radar and it looks so goofy. It looks so silly and I'm just like, I want to play that. It looks like one of those silly goofy games where you just don't really think about anything. You just kind of let the game go, and I'm just it looks fun. It looks adorable. Slay the princess? First of all, if you want to lay the princess, go ahead. But in all genuineness, I never actually heard of that game either. Or have I? Actually, that sounds familiar. Now that I think about it, it does actually sound familiar. There is a thunderstorm slowly rolling in. I'm seeing the stuff. Well. Well, that's okay. It's a visual novel? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a horror novel, like a horror visual novel, right? Where you're a monster who's literally trying to kill a princess because of insert monster reasons here. And the narrator like has a mind of his own and everything, and there's like multiple endings and some silliness. Yeah, I'm remembering it now. Like, it's actually pretty clever in how they did it. Literally the only game you 100% in, you don't even like visual novels? It honestly does look kind of interesting. Honestly. Like, and I don't even like visual novels either. But when I heard of the concept of it, I'm like, oh, it's a horror and it's kind of interesting in its storytelling, maybe. Oh, you went in blind? Oh. Unfortunately, I kind of already know. Now that I remember about it, I kind of already know some parts about it, so it won't be like a fresh experience for me, unfortunately. But I'll definitely play it, honestly. How long did it take you to 100% it, Elixa, if you don't mind me asking? So are you trying to kill the princess? Hungy. That's a very good monster reason. A little hungy. When you see games like that, you just know not my game. Hey, at least you know your type of game. I've just seen Slay the Princess before, and like I mentioned, it is actually a pretty fucked up, it is actually a pretty, like, I say fucked up, but it has a very good premise, a very good horror premise to it, and I appreciate it. Especially with every playthrough, the princess either gets more and more warped depending on your decisions. And it's really, really fascinating. Spoilers, I guess, but it's still kind of cool. You're at 13.5 hours? Oh, that's not bad, actually. You started on a pirated copy and you skipped a bit when you bought it? Ooh, what a cheater. Ooh, you sailed the 7 seas. Anyways, so that's actually kind of cool. Everything you described is in the trailer? That is true. I did describe everything in the trailer. I try to keep it as spoiler-free as possible, because as I mentioned before, I know about the game, so it's not going to be a totally fresh experience. But I haven't played it, so I might do something. I might do something wacky. Like, I don't know, take like the worst route in the beginning. We are not people. Genius has soul grinding. Exactly. Why do you think I can grind for a long period of time? Is simply because my owl is slowly using your souls
Take breaks for rest
as an
and
energy source.
rejuvenation. Your well-being is important. Enjoy your time exploring, creating, and connecting in the atelier. Alcra is here to support you on your journey. M.
It's probably why Val is always tired. Maybe too much of his soul was already taken. Mm-hmm. Too much. Steam kept suggesting it to you and he finally caved. That is so funny. You fell for the Steam tactics. I still want to get Core Keeper. I'm still kind of sad that I actually didn't get it when it's on sale. And every time I see Cat play it and Valnir play it, I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck, man, that looks so fun. Have a good night, good night. God damn it. Good night, Alexa. Take care. Yeah, good night. God damn it. That's okay. It has already happened. It has already been revealed anyways. Oh, hey. Purple portal. Not my swords just being they're useless. Sheesh. Confirmed? It's not confirmed. You get out of here. It's not confirmed at all. I only have 1 minute. Let me go in there. Anyways, I'm not min-maxing shit. I'm just wasting time. There you go. Besides, it's just 1 minute. Woo! Beautiful. I'm actually kind of surprised on what time it is today. Or right now. Okay. Good, good. 17%? That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Let's see how much I actually made. How much progress I made today. Oh. Why did I have Hamster Hasn't Crossed Road? Because there was too much road dents in the way. Them potholes. Them silly little potholes. Yeah, I got 3%. Okay. So yeah. 19% seems like an actual pretty logical goal then. Alright. So, since I only have 2 minutes, but it's fine. Since the WAP is over, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, use the restroom, grab some more water because I am virtually out. And then I'll be back with the more grind and probably with a sweater. I'm cold. So, I'll be right back, folks. Right back.
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Backwards, it spells duplicative. Embrace creativity and fun with wordplay in the atelier. Keep exploring and enjoying the journey. M. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And I got cheeps. Will I eat the cheeps? Probably not. Probably not, but I have cheeps. So, there's that. So. Thank you for the welcome back. Have I seen any bees lately? No. I've seen wasps. But I don't have any plants really around me, so it's kind of hard to see bees when I don't really have plants around me. Because without them, we can't get back to a buzzy nest. Oh my god. Alright, that one I like. That one I did like. Get out of here with that silly gooberness. Get out of here. Alright. Now what? Ah. Man, am I not lucky enough to find an MVP right now? When's happening at 30? That was 3 minutes ago, unfortunately. So maybe I have to wait until I find mooch another one. I like to mooch one before I get started with the grinding, because that's just how I be. That's just how it is. Especially since I only have 4 more left. That makes me sad. So I'm actually running low again. I do have some more on my other characters, but I have to transfer them. Oh, they're welcome back from the ad break too. Welcome, welcome, if anybody had ads. Oh, alright. Oh. Can I level up a skill? Oh, I can? Yes. Good. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This hurts my soul. What if I add max? It'll go up to level 12. Okay, I'll cancel that. I can enhance this one more time to 15. I might actually do that, so that way it will be like a more even number. Because that's just how I am. No, I should keep it. I should keep it consistent. Let me get this one up to 29 and then I can mess with the other skills. Let me just ignore everything else. Let me do that before I cap out. Oop. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I need so many fragments now. Ah, so expansive. Oh man, I really did miss the MVP train. That makes me sad. Or like a wave of them. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm so yawny today. I guess I'm tired in a way. I won't be surprised, actually. I don't drink coffee, though. Oh, this is already adds up to...
Communication is vital for group cohesion. Without it, returning to the cozy nest becomes challenging. Let's value teamwork, share thoughts openly, and ensure everyone's voice is heard in the atelier. M.
Owl, what are you talking about? What is going on? Okay. It looks like I'm not cool enough to have an MVP ready to go, so I suppose I'll do it myself. Whatever. I'm not cool enough for my own and for an MVP to show up. I would laugh so hard if it's gonna... if one pops right now. Damn. I thought I would. I was wrong. I was incorrect. Talking about a cozy buzzy nest, I guess. I guess he wants to be part of the bees. I guess he wants to be part of the bee club. Which is kind of funny. Alright, really nothing showed up. Alrighty, I guess I'll go ahead and start the grind on right now, I suppose. That's okay. I have one that's an hour. That's really nice. I have one that's 30 minutes. I have one that's 15 minutes. Ugh. Another 15-minute one. That's fine. Another 15-minute one. Another one. Okay, there we go. I guess that evened it out a little bit, so that works. Alright. Let us begin the grind part 2. Let me use these before they use up space. There you go. Alright. Boop. 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 I'll use the hour one. Boop. Alright. Let us continue once again. I should get 3% after this one, after this grind. If I get 3%, that'll be, like, really, really good. One day the owl must bird fell well. The poor lad. One day the owl will have a lot more anime. Will have animations, I should say. I was gonna say a lot more animations, but then I realized the only animations he has is when his mouth opens and closes, his eyes lights up, and if you look at him very closely, he bobs ever so slowly up and down. That's the closest thing to the animations he has. Nothing too extravagant there. It would be cool that one day I can get him a little more animated. Oh, that's way down the line though. Way, way down the line. Until then, the little guy is gonna be here, slowly bobbing up and down, wondering what is he doing with his life. I could move him to a different location on the screen though. It would be kind of interesting, but here he is. Did you know Earth will get a new moon? Wait, what? What do you mean? I like to think that that news is going to be a little more important. A meteor is going to be appearing close to us and appear as another moon for a short window of a few days. Thank you. That's what I meant about what do you mean? Like, how are we just gonna suddenly spawn in a new moon?
Warm and inviting.
But okay. So a meteor is just gonna be flying by, and then it'll just appear like another moon. Ooh, that means it comes kind of close, doesn't it? Oh, that's a little unsettling to say the least. But that also is kind of cool. So a brief moment, we're gonna have 2 moons. Well, even though it's not really gonna be a legit moon. Will it fuck up our tides? Or because it's just passing by, not really, right? I'd imagine if we suddenly have like fucked up water levels because of this meteor. I don't think that's how that works, but it would be kind of funny though. It's not like it's any big. Yeah. That's the one thing I kind of started thinking about as soon as I said it. I'm like, meteors aren't that big, huh? So it's not really gonna affect anything. It'll just look kind of cool for a brief moment. You pretty sure you can arm wrestle it? Oh, I believe you. I believe in you. You got this. Just flex. Easy. 100%. I believe. I mean, it's gonna take a while for it for that meteor to pass by anyway, so it's not gonna be here for too long, for sure. I don't know why talking about the meteor and becoming a new moon reminded me of Pluto and the whole there was a parody song of we don't talk about Bruno, and they changed it into we don't talk about Pluto, and the whole song is literally on how Pluto used to be a planet, and then it's not a planet, and then it became its own category, and now technically it's still not a planet, but it's part of our solar system. It's so silly. I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't know what's the current status on Pluto. I don't know if it's considered a planet anymore, if it's a dwarf planet, if it's still called a Plutite, a Plutite? Something like that? Or it's just there now. I don't know, when I grew up, it was a planet, then it stopped being one, so I don't know the state of it anymore. I just feel bad for Sailor Pluto. Her planet's not a thing anymore. But then again, Sailor Moon wasn't even a planet. It's a moon. She's technically Sailor Earth. But I guess I guess it doesn't sound as fancy when you say Sailor Moon versus Sailor Earth. So I guess there's that argument there. It's like, how is the moon more powerful than the other planets? But, like, whatever, man. It's like, whatever. Don't think too deeply about the Sailor, Scouts. Especially since I didn't really watch Sailor Moon, personally. It was not my cup of tea. Oh, I forgot to grab more. Nah, I got cheeps. It's alright. If I wanted to munch more, I can eat some cheeps. Probably not. Right now it's grinding time. Right now, it's degen mode. Oops. Definitely need to, get this grind going. If I get 3% more on this WAP, that would be awesome. Man, I remember when actually doing 2-hour grinds will give me 10%.
Every interaction
now, not
holds
anymore.
significance, no matter the size. Each conversation shapes the atmosphere of the atelier. Embrace the little moments. They contribute to the greater experience we create together. M.
Now there's an MVP. Oh well, I already used mine. I'm gonna be running out here soon, but it's only just an hour left, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, reset happened. No, it didn't, you dumbass. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. Nothing has happened. Ah, such a goober. Here I thought I was missing something. Is that a person cosplaying as a Ice Lightning Mage? Are you an Ice Lightning Mage, or what are you? I wish I can tell. But they're just out of range. I'm just gonna... Oop. Oh, they're a bishop. Okay. You know, since I'm here, I might as well just look at their stats. They were immediately stronger than me via combat power. Oh, because they have 22-star superior stuff, and they have a they have a source of suffering. Yo, and an endless terror. Yo, nice. Good for them. Yeah, they 22-star their superior stuff. I need to 22-star my superior stuff. I don't need to, but I want to. It's just so much better gains. It translates to, you can try beyond Mars by making a precise turn around our planet and have all the first letters of every planet plus Pluto. I probably read that incorrectly. Hold on, let me read that again. There's a humorous phrase close to a concept accounting rhyme in Russian that I use to remember the order of the planets. It translates to, you can fly beyond Mars by making a precise turn around our planet and have all of the first letters of every planet plus Pluto. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. We didn't have any... I don't remember anything like creative to remember the names of the planets. The only thing I just remembered it being drilled into our heads, the name of it. So we're like, it's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Lamau, Neptune, and Pluto. I won't be surprised if I missed one. I'll be honest with you, I won't be surprised if I missed a planet. Wait, wasn't there like a horoscope or like some kind of astrology-like thing that tells you what planet represents you too? Like, was that a thing? Because I remember somebody said, oh, my planet is Mars, or your planet is Mercury, or something like that. And it will show, and it will tell you like the most vague and generic description that can very easily match people if you try hard enough, you know what I mean? And because I remember, I know I said the story of like the girl who was super into astrology at one point, and she was superstitious and everything. Like, I remember she was bragging that she was a Venus. I don't know, still don't know what that means. Because I always thought of the of like the goddess that's named Venus and not the planet. But I think she meant the planet. So I don't know. I don't know. There's like anything, animal, color, planet, star, constellation, number. True, true. If you try really hard enough, anything can be hashtag relatable, I suppose. So I suppose you're correct. Like, I remember there was also like your destined number, which I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Supposedly it was like
mnemonics like yours make learning fun. Memorable phrases help us remember the order of planets easily. Let's explore the wonders of
there's
the
several
universe together
animals,
in the
several
atelier.
groups.
M.
I know the animals is the zodiac. Or there's rat, rabbit, horse, dragon, etc, etc. Monkey, I don't remember the rest. Like, I do know there's that. That's the Chinese zodiac, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if I remember, I just haven't memorized all of it. I know there's an anime based off of the Chinese zodiac animals, Fruits Basket, where each of the representations, like if a certain conditions are met, they will turn into the animal, which is an adorable premise, honestly. Which is an adorable premise. I do like that. It's an old anime. But if there's another one that's like that, I would not know. I just know there's probably like the astrological symbols of stuff. Like I know Cancer is a crab. and stuff, but that's about it. Honestly. After playing map games for so long, you memorize around 140 countries. There was this one game, it's not GeoGuessr. There was this one game where you see like a flag of a country and you have to guess where the country is. So like for example, if you play like on the for example, they'll give you a bunch of EU flags and it's up to you to know like where the country's located via flag, or what country the flag belongs to. There's the English. There's what I was trying to say. I never played it myself, but I absolutely 100% can guarantee I'll get it all wrong. 100% guaranteed I will get that part wrong. Flag? That's easy. That's the easy part, apparently. There's also one where you'll just get the name of a country and you just guess where it is. There's another one too. It's still not GeoGuessr. It's basically the same one, but now you just like get the name of a country. Let's say, for example, you get the name you just get a name of a country. I don't know. I'll say Andorra for some reason, and you just have to guess where that country is. Several tricolors are tricky, but others are easy. I can guarantee you I'll probably fuck it up, because there are some countries that shares the same 3 colors. And I would not know like the order of the colors or anything like that, because I am absolutely dense. It's okay. Is that the one between Spain and France? Micronations, I think? Yeah, because I do know, the only reason why I brought up Andorra, because I remember that it's a very small country. Like, very, very small. I just don't remember what country's in between of, but it was very, very small indeed. And I was just like, that one's mean. Like, that one, it's a country, but that one's mean. I think it is I think you are correct though. I think it is between those two, but don't quote me on that. I'm not very good at EU countries because there's a lot of smaller countries, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason why I have trouble with it. It's just a lot, there's a lot smaller ones. But I'm also a typical American who just has trouble remembering other countries outside my own. But even then, just knowing where the hell the states are freaking annoying because we also have the smallest states ever. I'm just like, I don't remember where half of them are. Sometimes I even forget we had some states. I'm looking at you, Vermont. What the hell is all going on in Vermont? And Wyoming? Like what what even are those?
Impressive memory skill. Playing map games enhances geographical knowledge. Keep exploring and expanding your learning horizons in the atelier. M.
Though GeoGuessr is something that I do want to try, just to really home in and how bad I am at it. And then what on the shore of France? Oh, I don't know, man. You probably have a lot more knowledge on that than I do, for sure. Like, absolutely on that one. What? Oh, sure, now there's a bunch of, MVPs happening when I was like, man, I'm just gonna mooch off of one. Oh, dare. That's okay. I wonder if that bishop's grinding. Probably. Always feel like some tourist city rather than a country? Is it that small? Like, I didn't even know that. But also, I didn't know for the longest time until I finally started learning, geography and world history that, Venice technically is not supposed to exist. But it was just some guy who wanted his own island. And because it was too small, that's where that's how he built the city. Supposedly, if I remember correctly. I'm like paraphrasing, hyper paraphrasing. But it's very, very silly. I wonder if the bishop will do it. It looks like they're not doing it fine. Oh, I didn't one-shot it. Ugh. What a scrub. What an absolute scrub. Can you learn about me? Nah, there's nothing special to learn about me other than I'm just a nerd who plays MapleStory. I'm currently tied to this game because I want to reach level 280 by a certain amount of time. Oh my god, there's more summons. What's going on? This is the most active this map has ever been. Get out of here. Whew. Cool. Man, that was a lot of stuff that was happening today in this map. What even? At least my transformation was used for something useful. Like, whew. It just always talked about in some context of tourism. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. So it's just known to be like a very touristy country then. I understand. The only geographical thing you can't memorize is capitals. We were tasked to do it, but A, Unreal, then B, useless. True! Give back B, Twitch, don't worry. Don't worry, I knew what you meant because Twitch does that a lot for some reason. With that emote. No, you're not wrong. Learning the capitals is... I get why they teach you it. Because it's just good to know, like, oh, like, this is the capital, whatnot. But when the heck will that ever be, like, a useful information? Unless you need to go to the capital for some governmental reason. Like, you have to go to, like, an official, like, a government official for something. But even then, it's kind of like, let's just say that you're a tourist in some country. It's not that hard to just go to the embassy. So take that what you will. Unless the embassies only exist in capitals, and that's kind of, and I find that kind of weird.
Apologies for the inconvenience.
Why are
Remember,
you talking?
patience is key in resolving
I thought
issues.
I turned you off, you goober.
Kindly reach out to Twitch support for assistance. Your presence adds value to the Atelier community. M.
Twitch ain't doing shit right now. There's TwitchCon going on. There's TwitchCon going on right now. They don't care about those who are still streaming. I don't know. Speaking of TwitchCon, that is definitely a place I legitimately don't have an interest in going to at all. Unless I have somebody who invites me to go. Going out of my way to go there? I don't know about that, homie. I don't know about that. Supposedly Twitch tries to, like, advertise TwitchCon as a good place to network your way with other fellow streamers. And I'm like, nah. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. It's all about just hanging out with your clique, and that's about it. Highest European politicians was ridiculed for not knowing any geography and then stayed, so knowing capitals is useless. I mean, that is true. If they don't need to know, why do we need to know, you know? You know what I mean? Like, that's... I can see it. Like, I remember in school, they made us learn the capital city of every state. And I'll be honest with you, I don't even know most of the capitals anymore. I know Nevada, California, Washington. That's about it. And that's about it. I only know the capital cities of those 3 states. The rest of them? Nah, fuck it. I'm out. Don't remind you of that, or what? Trying to learn the capitals of each state? Man, I learned that shit when I was in grade school, man. I don't even, like, I only know capitals of 3 states. I might know more, but those 3 specifically, I only know because I have family in all 3 of those states. The current state that I live in, ask me what the capital is, I don't fucking know. But it's okay. It's fine. Oh, Bella, thank you for telling me that. Is it a confirmed bot? Did they message you out of fucking nowhere? Because if so, they're immediately getting the ban. Oh yeah, that's immediately a ban. Out of nowhere? Cool. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Boom. There you go. Thank you, thank you. You may continue lurking in other people's streams. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's just bots who will just randomly join, like, some people's servers and start messaging folks and be like, "Hi, do you have a minute of your time? I would like you to sell, I want to sell my art to you." And it's like always the same generic bullshit that they sell. Like, none of it's actually good. Like, nor actually theirs. It's always, like, stolen from other people. I'm sure what I have to do, genuinely, is just to pretty much, tighten, like, actually rework the verification on my server in order to prevent that from happening. So there is a way. I'll just try to figure out how to do it. Revamping the Discord server is going to be a pain in the butt, though, only because I guess I can just make an alt account to see if it all works.
Paramount. Inappropriate requests have no place here. Let's foster a safe and welcoming environment in the
Not your fault. No, it's just more annoying than anything.
Well-being matter to us. M.
Because like I'm in. Because, like, for example, I'm in one of my friend's servers, and she's a lot bigger than I am. And I never get art bots from her. I never get art bots from her. So they clearly go after the small guys, like me, thinking that, oh, we'll just fall for that kind of bullshit, which is so awfully annoying, to be honest. It's like, look, if I want art to be commissioned, I will not go to somebody who's just messaging me being like, oh, would you like to commission my art? And it's all the same generic bullshit or literally stolen stuff, which is the best one. It's so silly. You get art bots from every server I'm in? Yeah, I just have to rework the verification because it did mess up a little bit. I just never bothered really fixing it at one point because it was just such a pain to do, honestly. Or AI stuff that has 3 legs and 3 arms and like 15 fingers on one hand. Yeah, it's like, no. Like, first of all, okay. Regardless of your stance on AI art or anything, that's all on you. The one thing I will 100% say, if you knowingly pay for AI art, you're honestly kind of dumb. Because you can get the AI art for free. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Regardless of what your stance is about AI art, if you think it's art, if you think it's theft, whatever, it's a huge dilemma. But if you genuinely buy AI art and you know it's AI art, that's on you. That's you being dumb, because you can get that shit for free. If you're really desperate for art, you literally could get that for free. In my opinion, just hire an artist, and if you can't hire one because, you know, you're tight, sure, use sites that actually has like stock images, but I digress. Either way, yeah, this shit's free. Don't pay $20 for something like that. Like, just don't. just don't. And if you say not really, look up Stable Diffusion. You can literally get the whole thing for free. You just have to download it. I'm not talking about Midjourney or anything. Stable Diffusion is absolutely free. Even with add-ons and everything. There is ways to do it free. Or Comfy UI. You want to know why I know about AI art? I have a family member who really likes the idea of AI art. I don't use it myself. Because, you know, I can draw. If I really wanted art, I can draw. So there's that. But still. But don't try to sell it. I don't know. Like I said, it's just very silly. And that's so deep, then you need several people to operate it now? Oh, you know, this is why you're saying it? Oh, yeah, you're correct, you're correct. I apologize. You are correct, species. Like, AI is actually getting complicated to the point where, like, yeah, there's whole ass companies running it. But I'm just saying, like, if you just want a simple one, there are 2 AI generated stuff that you can use. As I mentioned before, I don't personally use it. I can do my own art if I really needed to, and I luckily can if I really wanted to commission somebody to it, but other than that, that's about it. I mostly commission though because my god. Drawing's annoying when you have no idea what you want to draw. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like writer's block, or it's artist block in a way. I sit here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna draw an emote. Well, and you just sit there for 5 minutes. And I just sit there for 5 minutes being like,
is essential in all interactions.
what do I do? What emote should I draw? So I go through like, so I go through like emote bases, be like, oh, that one's cool. And then I sit there and be like, okay, should I though? It's a constant thing for me. It's alright. It's what I call skill issue. But it's okay. I think my main my main issue, my personal issue is animation. I'm learning how to animate through Clip Studio Paint and animating things through Live 2D. I'm not rigging models. No, heck no. But animation, like rigging emotes, or I guess animating through Live 2D program is a proper way to do it. Once I'm able to like master those, then maybe I might dabble more into animating like other people's emotes. But until then, my emotes are my experiments, and oh boy, you can tell they're experiments. Slimy, but the art you did of me was actually really good. I really like it. Pretty impressive, honestly. But yeah. Which, yes, also spoilers, I guess. I am remaking and reworking a lot of my emotes again. So... And I should be adding new ones. The only reason why I say should is simply because if I can make it in time. It's simply because if I can make it in time. Luckily, drawing the emotes doesn't really... It's just a time-consuming type thing, but I think I can pull it off. If not, I'll probably be busy to few. Excuse me. Oh, the water is attacking me. Everybody needs practice. That's pretty much it. Just practice. Just practice the arts. The one thing I don't like about art, though. The one thing I don't like about art, and is a very small complaint, is learning anatomy. Perspectives, sure. I can slowly get away with it. But anatomy? Bruv. Like, I know human anatomy from a medical standpoint, sure. But as for actually drawing the shit, that one's hard. Like, that one's actually hard. Like, sure, if you're gonna be stylized, like for example, if you're just gonna be drawing anime style, you don't have to be hyper accurate in like the muscle tones or anything. You can just go wild. I mean, look at Akira Toriyama's work. The god himself, like the way he drew his characters. Technically speaking, if you really look at it, a lot of the muscles that the characters have aren't actually too accurate to real human bodies, but they still looked good enough. So you can absolutely get away with just stylizing muscles and everything like that. You just have to make it look like it's from a human. Let's just put it that way. So it works out pretty well. Bella, what the hell are you talking about? Did you take your ADHD meds? Because you're going off the whales. You called someone god Akira Toriyama. Do you not know who that is? If you don't know who that is, I guess you never seen Dragon Ball anything before. Cause he's the one who created Dragon Ball Z, GT, all of them, and he passed away about 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago already? He passed away rather recently. So be careful what you say, Bella. Try to be. I know you never heard of him before. We're trying to be a little respectful, because he is
different perspectives
not
is key in meaningful conversation.
He's no longer with us anymore. And I know you meant it as a joke, which is why I'm not slandering, but like giving you a fair warning. But either way, yeah. I don't know if it's been 2 years. I honestly don't know if it's been 2 years. It feels like a while though, because a lot of legendary mangakas are unfortunately passing away, but I mean, due to the high stress of their work environment, you kind of can't blame them, but you can blame the industry that they're in. From Akira Toriyama passing away to the person who created Yu-Gi-Oh! Also passed away as well. Gosh, what was his name? Kazuki Takahashi, there you go. Yeah, he passed away, too. Like, whew! And the creator of Berserk, yeah. And Moria also passed away as well. Just like, ooh, kind of really puts into perspective, like, come on, they're all dying. They're all passing away in rather frequent rates. The manga industry really needs to rethink how they make their deadlines, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Look at how the animations are. So sad we don't know I never even heard of that one before. Oh my god, I forgot to up jump. Whoopsies. Am I doing my dailies? Am I behind on that? I'm alright. Oh my god, it just takes so long until I reach level 11 on my Arcus. Oh well. Not up jumping. It's true, but it's okay. I had a flow going and I messed it all up. Pets, grab it. Thank you. You know, let me insert a random MapleStory complaint. Why can't the vac pets have increased movement? Like, in case nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about, which is fair enough, understandable. Extended auto move skill is what I mean. They can't have an extended movement movement radius. They're kind of stuck. Just kind of like just being like, I know they're a vac pet and everything, but sometimes it would be super cool if they can move farther than like a centimeter away from you. Like, it's so silly. Like, again, I know the vac pets are strong because look, the guy just literally did all of that, but sometimes, man, sometimes they're a little goofy. The author of Solo Leveling also passed away. It was a year ago. Oh my god, you see? The author of that, oh, is unknown and he was ashamed of his work? Dang. I like how Bella knows the Solo Leveling author, but not the man who created the Dragon Ball Z series. True Zoomer moment right there. Or true Gen Alpha moment right there.
Acknowledging
I'll even go farther than that.
Let's honor their creations and appreciate the joy they bring. Together, we celebrate artistry and creativity in the atelier. M.
He worked on the adaptation from March 2018 to 2021. On July 23, 2022, announced that he had died due to cerebral hemorrhage from a chronic illness, also known as extreme stress. Because I can guarantee you that man suffered from a lot of headaches, and that shut him down pretty frequently. The new GPU just got here. Yeah, I told you, see? Bella's a true Zoomer moment, 100%. Probably even worse than that. But also, congratulations on the GPU. She's not here to help to hear me say any of that, so it's okay. Oh, you want to know what's kind of weird? Speaking of GPU, apparently I was called weird for wanting to upgrade my GPU at least every, like, maybe 8 years or 8 to 10 years or something. You're like, you don't upgrade as soon as the new one come out? I don't remember who's told me this, but I'm like, no, why? It's barely even an upgrade, really. You just buy, like, a good GPU once and you don't really have to worry about it. Unless you buy, like, a cheapy one or, like, one that's just like good enough, maybe, but like it's like buying a new phone every year, man. You don't really need to do that all the time. It's fine. What about people who are still using XP? I genuinely worked at a place that was still running Windows XP on computers that has sensitive information. And I'm just like, this is a huge HIPAA violation. Huge HIPAA violation, considering that XP is no longer being supported and it's extremely vulnerable to just being hacked into. I mentioned that to my manager at the time, and they just completely ignored what I said because they're like, oh, well, that sucks. And I'm like, okay. And of course, a surprise Pikachu face moment happened when the clinic got a fine for not having up-to-date systems because of the huge security risk that involved in those computers only running Windows 98. It's just like, what do you expect? Like, what the hell? Like, I literally warned you that this is gonna be a huge violation. They thought I reported them, so I got let go from that place. No, I did not. It's just, every once in a while, there will be an inspector to, you know, to register the clinic. To certify the clinic, I should say. And they usually come in incognito. And, no, they just realize that the computers are not up to date. And I'm like, I don't know what you expected, dude. I don't know. But yeah, they let me go because they thought I reported them. I'm like, okay. Whatever. I ended up working in another place with better pay, so I don't care. But it was so funny. Needless to say that that clinic doesn't exist anymore, though. For obvious reasons. For very, very obvious reasons. I'm just wondering, like, how the hell the clinic stayed open? But apparently they were open for a very long time and they just never wanted to upgrade anything. And I'm just like, I don't know how you got away with it for so long. Like a regular person? Yeah, exactly. They literally come in incognito all the time. Like, the only way you'll honestly, the only way you'll know when it's like, it might be an inspector or something, if they were asking a little too many questions, or they're being highly observant, you know what I mean? Like they have too much of a wandering eye. That's the only time I will assume that they're an inspector. Oh my god, I can't speak. But, take that what you will. I just know that it was kind of funny how that, clinic shot itself in the foot by not listening to me.
Treating others with respect, regardless of anonymity, is important. Let's value each individual's contributions and create a welcoming environment in the atelier. M.
I know why, because more money in their pockets. Because upgrading. True! Upgrading does cost money. To be fair, that is very true. And like, might as well just keep as much as you can. But this is sensitive information. I would assume that that's like the one thing they don't skip out on. I can live with the rundown looking exam rooms. I can live with tech or gear that can barely function, but at least it's functioning enough. But like when it comes to digital information, you kind of need to be up to date with that, honestly. Trust me, I've worked in hole in the walls plenty of times before. Okay, quick. Honestly, I'm actually kind of surprised at how often I actually get fragments. Like, I don't have that much drop rate on me. I have 191 drop rate. It's actually very, very low. Very, very low, because I don't have that much drop here. And I'm getting a pretty decent amount of fragments. At least for someone with, like, little to no drop rate. I guess I should clarify that. I would probably be fired the next day. I mean, hey, at least you're willing to, you know, point out the stupidity of it all. To be fair. I mean, look what happened when I tried to do it. Goodbye, me. Because you could get the barking soda? Oh, no. Not the barking soda. Actually, I didn't know this. I genuinely didn't know this. Apparently there's such thing called as pup cups in Starbucks, where they just give your dog like a cup of like whipped cream, and they call them pup cups. That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. I've only found that out recently because a friend of mine, a friend of mine has 2 corgis, and absolutely obsessed with them, and occasionally when they go out after taking them out for a walk in a park, they'll stop by at Starbucks to give them pup cups. And I was like, oh, till I learned that's an actual treat. That's an actual thing. I feel like, though, giving them whipped cream constantly is probably not good for the dog, but who am I to judge? Honestly, I've never given my dog anything like that. She just has carrots. My dog adores eating carrots, so that's her favorite treat. No, don't have the owl try to kick the person. Get out of here. Don't choose violence. Oh, who the fuck am I kidding? I mean, good luck trying to kick him, though. My owl's just kind of here. Unsuccessfully stealing souls. Look at him. Look at him. Bobbing up and down. Some eat fish? I mean, true. But fish is fine. I just worry that there's gonna be too much sugar content on the whipped cream. But then again, I don't know if whipped cream comes or has sugar in it. So, or at least the one in Starbucks. I should be very specific. I don't know if their whipped cream has sugar in it. Most likely there's like a version where there's none, so that way it wouldn't mess with the dogs. You can Google that? I would if I wasn't streaming.
For a nutritious meal for
I still won't go
creatures.
and grab a pup
From
cup
otters
anyways.
to eagles, they play a vital role in various ecosystems. Let's appreciate the interconnectedness of nature within the atelier.
I mean, for me, it's not a big deal. I don't go to Starbucks anyways because me and caffeine do not get along. So, it's not really a loss for me. You're from the USA, even sugar-free food has insane amount of sugar? What do you mean? Maybe back then, yeah, but now we actually don't have we actually don't really have sugar in a lot of stuff anymore. It's the fried food that's now actually the problem. Like, it's actually a genuine problem. Ugh, I say that, but then I've seen some people with, like, making their shit, and the amount of butter and sugar they put in a bunch of stuff, even I'm just like, okay. Even I'm like, okay, that's quite enough now. Luckily, I'm not really much of a sweet tooth, though. Because, whew. Some folks' addictions to, like, sweet things, especially, like, I know way too many people who are way too willing to, like, drink a lot of Coca-Cola or Pepsi or whatever and just drink that as their normal drink. It's just kind of like a bro. Just drink water. Oh, but water it doesn't taste good. Like, it's good for you. Because it's simply water. You're not actually being hydrated with Coke. It's such a silly thing. Speaking of water, hydrate check. drink water and Coke at the same time. That's called a flat soda. Have I ever read the reduced fat content? Sure, because it's all fake. Here's the secret. Here's the secret to whatever diet you're gonna have over in America. Don't believe anything that says reduce this, reduce that, or anything like that, because sure, you might actually be cutting down on sugars or anything, but the carbs are also a major problem. And people don't really realize that too. Sure, you can still eat carbs, but people just like way overindulge in that kind of thing. Like way overindulge. They reduce the amount of chocolate because of children? In my opinion, don't... That's weird. Just teach the parents to not give the children freaking chocolate. I mean, I don't think that's kind of hard to manage. Have the parents be parents and actually monitor and control how much candy or sweets the children can consume. Ain't that a novel idea? But maybe that's a bit too much of a hot take over there, having parents be parents. It's probably because of those hyper kids. The kids are hyper because they're kids. Kids naturally have a lot of energy because they're kids. They're young. They're supposed to go outside and play. They're not supposed to be indoors and doing nothing. How you're supposed to do it normally is just you have the kids play outside or do whatever, then by the time they're like kind of tired, then that's a good time for them to like probably do their homework or finally get some sleep or something. You can't just restrict the kid from doing everything all the time. Your body's 80% Diet Cola. You do realize
Mixing
Diet
water
Cola
with
is
Coke
also not good
can
for
create
you.
a unique taste experience. Stay hydrated and enjoy your beverage adventure. Your creativity adds a spark to the atelier. M.
Oh, shoot. The stuff is expiring already. Oopsies. You're basically insulting your body? Shame. Just don't drink too much Diet Cola then. Just drink water. And if you need something flavorful, sure, drink soda every once in a while, but not have it be your primary source of hydration. And I mean that for like even coffee. Maybe even tea, because sometimes just straight water is just good enough. Just less things for your body to filter through. Oh yeah, why is it bad? There's a chemical in there called aspartame that if you consume too much, it does actually give you very high chance of developing headaches, as well as migraines, as well as high level of stress, hypertension, maybe even hypotension, depending on how you are. It will also increase the amount of lactic acid that accumulates into your joints, and thus allows you to actually develop joint pain a lot faster. Maybe even arthritis if you're really lucky about that. As well as causing liver problems, because aspartame is not really meant to be consumed too often by the human body, because it's hard for the body to break down. Develop type 2 diabetes and heart disease. Aspartame mostly pertains to the heart disease more than anything. You could get type 2 diabetes by the overconsumption of it as well, because in the end of the day, aspartame is a form of sugar. Even though it says 0 sugar, it's technically Sure, it's not sugar, but it's a form of sweetener, which still breaks down to glucose, and overconsumption of that can lead to a form of high blood sugars. All of which can be deadly if you overconsume it. Because, remember, too much of anything is a bad thing. But who am I to tell you what to drink or not to drink? I don't fucking care. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I'm not your aunt or uncle or supervisor or manager. I'm just here playing MapleStory. I don't care anymore. I stopped being a medical person ages ago. So I don't care. You do you. I'll just sit here and drink my water. In all reality. Literally do not care. So hey. Every food or drink is a drug to your body, but who cares? I like food. Food addiction is actually a thing, to be fair. There are people who are addicted to food, and thus, like, morbid obesity is a thing, unfortunately. Like, binge eating is an eating disorder. Eating disorders it doesn't necessarily mean just anorexia or bulimia. It's also binge eating. But, I guess don't tell that to some people who really likes food. Now, mind you, I'm not against food or anything, obviously. I can eat. I'm not a very picky eater, but I'm just giving weariness that, just be careful on some things. Don't be overly paranoid, obviously. Enjoy what you like, and enjoy how much you like. Just know your limitations. That's the best way I can say it. So, because for some reason, people really get way too defensive over the stuff that they drink or consume. I don't know why. It's like,
aspartame is a common sweetener in many diet beverages. If it's not listed on a bottle, it's likely the beverage doesn't contain it. Always check the ingredients list for specific additives.
But either way, there's that too. Most of the time. But I'm just saying, like, if you're being oddly really defensive over what you consume because I say it's probably not good for you, I think you genuinely have an addiction. You're being overly protective over what you're drinking. It ain't that deep, dude. It's just a drink. How's the leveling going? I'm at 19%, so that's actually not too bad. It looks like I'm gonna be exceeding my current rate where I thought I was gonna reach 19 to 20%. I'll probably reach 21 by the end of this. Because I have an hour-ish left. So that's super useful. Yeah, I technically already hit the goal that I set for myself since I'm at 19%, so yay! A lot better than I thought I would reach, for sure. Sucralose? Oh. Sucralose is already- it's a form of sweetener.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Like I said, I really don't care what you drink, dude. Just know for sure that just don't overconsume a lot of things, because there will be consequences as you get older. That's all I have to say, but that goes with everything. Just don't overconsume a lot of things and you'll be fine. There's always negative effects when you just do things too often. Even if you're a health nut, even just by, like, overly working out, you do actually tear and bruise up your muscles pretty badly. It's just how it is. It's really annoying, but it's true. Other than that, I don't really care. Because there's no world where you're not over-consuming. So let me ask you this. If I say, for example, that sucralose is actually equivalent to aspartame, would you actually quit? Or would you be like, oh, okay, and then continue drinking your Diet Coke? Because if you're just going to continue drinking it, then, especially with just overly drinking it, then why would it matter why would it matter? You can just continue on your way and then there you go. If anything, I'll just suggest just at least drink water a little more often, but that's about it. Like, instead of having your third can or third bottle of Diet Coke, just have water instead, but then that's it. Just make sure you wash it down properly. Boom. Now, mind you, a bunch of the symptoms are for extreme cases, though. So I will say this. Because I will say this. Sucralose and I can never remember how to pronounce the other chemical. But either way, they are slowly becoming aspartame replacements. However, it is still being shown that they still have adverse side effects, especially if you drink a lot of it. And the adverse side effects is still very similar to aspartame, but this time now they also added mood swings to it, which, sure, I guess. I guess anything can cause mood swings if you try hard enough, I suppose. I don't know. Now, mind you, I will put a huge disclaimer on this. My knowledge of these chemicals is pretty vague. Because, I think at that point, like, not many studies were out about it. So, take that with a grain of salt. But either way, the only thing I'll personally suggest is just, rather than like your 4th or 5th bottle, just drink some water.
Check the ingredients
and then that's about it.
For aspartame. If it's not listed, the beverage likely...
You already said that, homie. So yeah, that's about it. But if you're truly worried about like what kind of health issues you may or may not have, you could just go to the doctor and say, hey, I drink a lot of diet soda. What kind of problems might this issue, what might cause? And you could genuinely like get like a blood test or something. And that's about it, but unless you're afraid of needles, then there is probably other ways to do it, but most likely a blood test is the way to do it. But that's just an extreme measure, honestly. If you're honestly not feeling any of the symptoms at all, you're probably fine. Mood swings would be nice, but nope. Yeah, I don't know why mood swings was a part of it. I'm like, huh? Sure, whatever. Call me Goku because you hate needle. Oh my god. Ugh. There you go. What's funny, I'm not actually against needles. I just never liked getting my blood drawn. Because the phlebotomists that normally will have my blood drawn always has a difficult time finding my vein. and sometimes they miss or pierce through it or something, and it hurts like a son of a bitch. And I was like, and I'm always just like, oh god, I hate this every time. I absolutely despise it every time. Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Corey. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Got 40 minutes into this grind. It's perfect timing, actually. Rather good timing. The reason why I say good timing because I don't know if anybody remembers, but I mentioned that there's like a thunderstorm off in the distance. It's getting closer. And I have a sneaking suspicion with how severe the storms get over here, my electricity might go for a little bit. It just might like shut off for like a brief moment. So luckily it took a while, but the wind has calmed down a little bit. But let's just see, you know, let's just see. But I do hear I not hear flashes. You can't hear light. What the fuck am I talking about? I do see flashes every once in a while, so that's exciting. That's very exciting. I'm also one of the few people who doesn't like thunder or electric storms, like thunder and lightning and all that. I have this weird fear. It's a very small fear. It's not a phobia. It's just a little fear that I'm gonna get struck by lightning. And I am like the tiniest human out there, okay? I'm not under 5 foot. I'm not under 5 feet. I'm definitely small enough to never be really struck. Unless for some reason I'm out on an open field T-posing. But I digress. But I digress. It is still a fear that I have. And even then, it's still not gonna happen because there's plenty of things much taller than me. Like, you know, trees. And, you know, street lights. Things that can easily block the lightning. Or, you know, attract it first, but I never said that the fear was logical. But it's okay to go through to fight demons inside soda. Though in all seriousness, species, if you really are worried about it, just make sure, just really think about if you're suffering from frequent headaches. And I'm talking about like bad headaches, almost as if they were migraines, because headaches and migraines are different. But if you're getting frequent headaches to the point where, like, especially if you feel them, like on the back of your eyes type of headache, or there's two type of headaches to look out for. The type of headache that you feel on the back of your eyes, or one that feels like it encapsulates your whole head. Like you just need to put your head down kind of thing. If you get those frequently, then
Let's remember that
that's where you
comes from
kinda need to go to the doctor and be like, hey, is drinking a lot of this bad? However, if you're chill, then you're most likely fine. But I'd still honestly recommend just cutting back at least a bottle a day. Cutting back 1 bottle. I'm not talking about going down to a bottle, you know what I mean? So like say for example, if you drink 5 Diet Cokes a day, go down to 4 and drink one bottle of water. That's it. There will be more than enough for you to start actually being properly hydrated and actually wash out the chemicals. Because that's why, you know, while you're drinking and you're slowly getting drunk, a lot of people say drink water. Because you're literally washing away like the alcohol. Same thing happens with like sodas and everything. You're slowly washing away like the additives. The carbonation, that's the term. You get that where you feel the pressure when you're around your eyes? I hate that kind of headache. Stress headaches are the worst. I think that's commonly known as stress headaches, if I believe. I hate those kind of headaches. It's absolutely annoying. Like absolutely annoying, where you just feel like you have to close your eyes and just not, and try your best not to open them, or it's gonna be one hell of a time. You have regular headaches 5 times a year in front, top of your skull, forehead, and the hairline. Okay, so that's a pulsating headache. 5 times a year? I mean, unless you suffer normally from headaches, like it's normal for you to suffer from headaches due to stress or some form of overstimulation, meaning like so much work, or you multitask a little too often, things like that, that's probably possible for that kind of headache. But I should really put a disclaimer, I'm not a medical professional. But yeah, in my humble opinion, just cut down to like, just cut down a little bit, and you should be able to be fine. Unless suffering from headaches is unless you started suffering from headaches before you start drinking a lot of Coke, because there are some people who just suffer from headaches normally. Like I don't really drink any soda. I don't really drink anything outside of water and probably tea. But I still suffer from headaches. So it just really depends on your diet and everything too. Because you broke your sleeping cycle? Oh, that would explain it. It has nothing really... Yeah, if you broke your sleeping cycle, and yeah, the circadian rhythm is just like screwing you over. Oh, hello, big ol' owl. Look, I apologize for like making you worry. I just want to make sure that you'll end up you'll be healthy. Let's just put it that way. Like I don't want to caught. Oh, the lightning storm is getting closer. Now it's schmoving. That's okay. Yeah, I'm going back. I do, again, have a silly little irrational fear of electrical storms, thunder and lightning and all that. I don't know why. I've never been struck. I've never seen anybody been struck before. It's probably because of, like, the whole noise and the fear of getting struck. Like, even during those type of storms, sorry for breaking the topic for a little bit, but especially during their storms, I stay away from windows. Which is very, very silly, yes, but I do genuinely stay away from windows, because for some reason, I just assume that, like, a lightning bolt would just crash through the window and just strike me specifically.
Imagining a day with 36 hours sounds enticing, but balance is key. Remember, rest and relaxation are crucial too. Embrace the moments you have and make the most of each day in the atelier.
But yeah, since you're chill and everything, it's most likely just because you just suffer from normal headaches. You could ask your doctor if your headaches are being caused by the Diet Coke and the overconsumption of it. I mean, I would personally say that it is a contributing factor to it. But as I mentioned, there are some folks who are just cursed to have headaches, and they're just more prone to, oh, happy reset, everybody. I just realized it reset. But yeah, some folks are just more prone to headaches more than anything. So... I messed up. So take that what you will. Yeah, if you're normally a chill person, yeah, most likely. Except the grandest. Boop, bop. Boop, bop, bop. I like to think I'm a chill person. Sometimes. Maybe I'm also moody, but nah, it depends. Depends on the day and what happens right before stream. Looking at you, work. Looking at you, work. Ugh. I did nothing wrong. I just want to make sure that I'm not like causing you too much paranoia or anything like that. I don't want to be doing anything like that. I do apologize if I do cause you some kind of stress. Whew. That's why I'm just like, just do what you want to do. Just make sure you just drink a little more water. To be fair, I'll be more concerned if you're drinking, like, God, what's the name of that drink? Well, if you're just drinking a sports drink instead, like vitamin water or something only, then I'll be like, okay, now you definitely need to not drink that because that's still packed with way too much sugar. way too much sugar. I always find it funny how vitamin water advertises themselves as healthy water. I'm just like, no, it's not. Anybody who can read a label can clearly see that it's not actually healthy. But I digress.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ad break! I'll still be here, grinding away, like nothing's been happening. What is this Resident Evil ass music that's playing all of a sudden? What's going on here? Oh, because it's GoldenEye. 007. Huh. Now that's a game I've never played. Though to be fair, I never really played N64 games, so take that what you will. Never really owned them. Well, one case of the guy died of dehydration drinking cola and energetics because of caffeine, which is why I drink a lot of water too. Oh, if you're drinking water, then that's perfectly fine then. Overconsume. But yeah, no, I cannot blame you because I saw the exact same thing. Because, well, I don't know of the exact same case, but I did remember hearing something about like a person just only drank Coke and like energy drinks or whatnot because he claimed he always needed the caffeine. And he actually died from proper dehydration because he actually wasn't really consuming any proper liquids. God, like... that sucks. but it's almost in the same field of like if you only eat rabbit, you actually die from starvation. Or it's most likely malnutrition. But probably starvation too because rabbits are too lean. There's not enough fat in it. Which, fun fact, in case you didn't know that you can eat rabbit. Yes, you can. There are some people who hunt them specifically. I feel bad though. Though rabbits do have the cute factor, but still. Hey, Gap. How you doing? Then he's a fool. True. And if only I know how it feels to have caffeine. I actually try to see if I can like break or like build tolerance to caffeine, thinking like maybe that's the thing I can do. Nope. Oh, definitely nope. I was like I crashed as soon as I took a sip, so I'm like, God damn it. I'll never understand the beauty of caffeine, I suppose. You just woke up? Yo, welcome to the waking world. Go back to sleep. The waking world isn't what you think it is. go back into the Matrix. No, I'm kidding. Apparently that's a legitimate fear of thinking that this world is actually, that everything is a simulation. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a real fear. No, my leg's asleep again. Eek. You'll need a bigger dose later. True. I have I have seen cases of people who develop a caffeine dependency. Like, I've heard of tobacco dependency before, but caffeine dependency kind of like threw me way off. I'm like, wait, that's a thing? Apparently so. If you drink too much caffeine, that is a possible, that is something that's possible. I'm like, huh. That's wild to me. Like, imagine just drinking that much caffeinated products, that much caffeine or coffee, to the point where you need it at this point. Like not like the meme needed, like, oh, don't talk to me before I have my coffee kind of meme. Like, no, they actually need it in order for them to even function, because if they don't have caffeine, their body actually shuts down. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's so spooky, dude. It's so spooky. I didn't know that. I guess I consider it spooky because I'm like, I cannot imagine just being so dependent on a chemical.
Drinking water alongside caffeinated beverages helps maintain balance. Hydration is crucial for overall well-being. Your mindful approach to consumption is commendable. Keep enjoying drinks responsibly at the atelier. M.
I think the only reason why you drink normal Diet Coke because alternative caffeine tastes strange. It does taste strange. Because I think that's the one that I tried. I'm like, ugh, and then I died. And then I grew back. So take that what you will. But let me give it a little shift. There we go. But either way, it still, like, I don't know. It still makes me feel bad for those who just develop the dependencies, because, like, I remember it was a lady who had a tobacco dependency. She always had to have a patch or the gum. Like, she doesn't smoke, but she had to have the chemical just constantly be added to her body. I'm just like, man, that's not, I don't feel like that's like a good way to live, but whatever. She lived her life, or she's living her life. I can't say lived because it's a little dark for me to say. And there you go, half hour. Yay! Kyoran Rijo Nia. I cannot read Japanese very well. What is that manga? What's that manga about, Slimy? Please enlighten the crowd. All three of you. I'm kidding. I don't know how many viewers I have, and please don't tell me. I always like to joke around that I usually have like 3 people. It keeps me humble. Shiro, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. 90 more caves and becoming the VIP? Imagine. Yo, let's go! It's the nice number. That's why you don't get alcohol? You could drink something that... How can you drink something that tastes bad? Oh my god. Same? Okay, so like... I don't understand how people can drink like IPAs or beer or anything like that. It's too bitter for me. Like, all I taste is the hops. Like, I don't get it. Ciders I can kind of get behind because, like, they mostly taste like the fruit. You know what I mean? Like, like the hard apples, like Angry Orchard, for example, is a good one. Or I always forget the name of that one, but it's a blood orange. Or anything like that. But like IPAs, oh my god, I don't know. Something about those, they're just so strong in the alcohol flavor. I'm just like, I don't get it. Jack and Coke, rum and Coke. Like, I can have, like, when it comes to alcohol, like, rum tends to be the one that I like the most because it usually tastes, this sounds weird, but it tastes sweet. Maybe it depends on the rum that I drink, honestly, but either way. Or like soju. That's literally just flavored alcohol. Like, stuff like that doesn't really have a strong alcoholic flavor, sure. Like beer, I have to be in like a very specific mood for a beer just to consume. How you doing? You're calling me your Oshi? How dare. Don't play with my emotions. I don't think I'm anyone's Oshi. I'm just some plebeian online who talks about random bullshit, but either way. Soju is just flavored water for you? I mean, you're not wrong. You're honestly not wrong. That's kind of like a good description of what soju is, honestly. It is just flavored water. Well, it's more specifically rice water. I mean, it is a form of sake, but sake is Japanese and soju is Korean. But I digress. Either way,
Exploring new flavors can be exciting. Embrace the journey based on taste
oh yeah, I forgot he's still
preferences.
talking.
Enjoy the ride and savor the experience of different flavors at the Atelier. M.
Yeah, the lad is still chit-chatting. I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't decide to like turn off anymore. Oh, look at that. A silly goober. So we have until 3 months before we enter 2025. How was the year for me so far? Flashback. You know, so far I am kind of surprised for me personally that it's actually haven't been that bad. Rating the year from 1 through 5, the year is usually like a 3. You know, it was pretty mid. You know, it could be better, it could be worse, but hey, I'm waiting until next year to see how that turns up. No, I'm fucking kidding. But in all reality, it actually has been pretty okay, pretty good actually. Nothing too tragic has happened in my personal life, so that's good so far. So far. We still have 3 more months, anything can happen. The only thing that's hilarious is that, my birthday is coming up next week. And I'm like, man, I'm old. But it's fine. It's fine. Time and age don't stop for no one. Shit happens. That lightning storm is still getting closer. That's a spicy meatball over there. Next week birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday next week. Fun fact, actually, I will be having the re-debut stream on my birthday week. I don't think it's gonna be a 12-hour stream or anything. I don't think so. I would like to turn it into a celebration, but it just really depends. But yeah, it's happening. Oh god, time. I hate how time works, because yeah, it's already next week. Ah! Oh well. What the date is? Well, the re-debut is happening on the 26th. Actually, my real birth, the real date of the birth is actually in 3 days. It is genuinely on 3 days. Or in 3 days. That's how numbers work. afterwards. So yeah, the 23rd. I just won't be streaming that day because, you know, I'll be spending time with my family and all of that and doing the celebrations. That's why I'm doing the re-debut 3 days afterwards. Just so I can make sure things are getting ready too. What do I like to do on my birthday? I'm very simple, honestly. Normally when I spend time with my family, we just go out for a dinner, hang out, eat my favorite type of cake, which is tres leches. Oh god. Tres leches, so bad for you, but so good. So good. Oh, so very good. But I only have tres leches like maybe once or twice a year, so it's fine. It's fine. In case some of you are wondering what tres leches means, it literally translates into 3 milk. It's a 3 milk cake, normally made with condensed milk, evaporated milk, and milk. And it's usually very sweet. Okay, well, sweet's a relative term actually, because the ones that I get aren't very sweet. But it's definitely not good for you. Let's just put it that way. It's definitely not good for you. But it's a special occasion, and I always ask for that kind of cake on my birthday. You typed all based on what you're reading? Really? Huh. It wanted to fight death, but waited was reincarnation of a sickly older. That is a very interesting manga concept, Slimer. Might ask Cryo about it since that's our resident manga reader. I know they're asleep already. So I'll ask them if they stop by tomorrow and what they think of it. It's gonna be the time you go to the psychologist, Lamau. There's my birthday gift to you, psychologist time.
Celebrate with joy and make lasting memories. Your birthday week awaits with happiness and surprises. Get ready for a fantastic time in the atelier. M.
Yeah, hilariously, I don't really do birthday months. I barely even do birthday weeks. I just do the day of. But as you get as old as me, then you really realize that birthdays are alright. I kind of really stopped having a proper birthday celebration after a little bit. Simply because it's just a birthday now, innit? It was several years since you had no celebrations. Honestly, my birthday celebrations is really just me and my parents. Usually just hanging out, having dinner, and be like, happy birthday! And my parents are like, yeah, we're glad that you're still around. I'm like, me too. We eat, have fun. My parents will always joke around saying, you're getting as old as us! And I'm like, how dare you? And then that's about it. The one thing, oh my god, you want to hear the corniest shit though? You want to hear the corniest shit? When I was playing Animal Crossing and I managed to celebrate my birthday on Animal Crossing, that actually kind of hit me in the feels for a little bit. Because it was like the one time that actually I had a proper party for my birthday. Which is like I said, the corniest thing in the world. But during that time, I guess I was just kind of like, you know, in a sad mood. Because I think during that time, like, some weird stuff was happening with my friend group. So and I actually felt felt alone for a while. So actually when I had a birthday celebration in Animal Crossing, I was like, I'm sad and happy at the same time. That only happened the one time though. that only happened the one time though, to be fair, but it was still kind of like, when I look back at it now, I'm like, man, Animal Crossing, really? Really, that corny little thing? But hey, it's okay. Sometimes we're allowed to have moments like that? I don't know. It was weird. I'm okay now. Clearly, I'm okay now. Last year when I was streaming, or still streaming, I did a 12-hour stream. Wondering if I should do that again. Really need to figure that part out. Man, a 12-hour stream. That would be fun. That would be intense too. Woo. Woo. Random weather update, by the way. This storm is literally, like, very, very close. There are flashing and everything that's happening. I'm getting a little nervous, but it's okay. I'm nowhere near a window. I could just see out the window, but I'm not standing next to it, so I'll be fine. But yeah, it's gotten very dark outside. And yes, you can say, well, because it's nighttime, you see the goober? Yes, I understand that, but it's like weather type of dark, and it's like, oh man. And you know, and you know when there's thunderclouds, when I don't know if it's like this any other place, but when there's thunderclouds where I am, they're red. Like they're angry. And ooh, it's coming up. Oh boy. Super not excited for it. Hey, you home? Welcome back from work. I assume you're home from work. I don't know. You think I'll memorize some kind of schedule by now? Ooh. Okay, so good news. I did at least reach level 20% on this web, so that's actually not too bad. That's a lot more than I thought I would have. Because I projected 19%. So good. I don't know if I'll reach 21. If I reach 21%, that'll be awesome. But not gonna hold my breath on it too much. But let's see. Slowly getting there.
Empowering individuals to stand up against fear is admirable. Let's promote courage and strength in the face of adversity. Together, we can create a safer environment in the atelier.
Because let's see, I'm projected to reach level 280 in 17 days. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. It could probably be better, but I haven't been streaming too much offline for a little bit. It was simply because grinding out the emotes. Grinding out the stuff, baby. I am like the ultimate shrimp when I'm when I'm drawing or writing stuff down or anything like that, like the ultimate shrimp. Honestly, the only time I don't really shrimp is when I'm streaming, because I have you guys to constantly remind me to check my posture, which I appreciate. 13 days? It's 13 days now? Oh, damn. I guess because I did 2 WAPs today. Good, good. Good, good. It's getting there. You go get food and shower, have fun. But don't eat the food in the shower. It will get kind of messy.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Thanks for the posture check, Shiro. I appreciate it. And the hydrate check.
Hydration is important.
There it is. It is more efficient that way. I mean, depends on the food. If you're eating nuggies in the shower, I approve. But I have a huge biases towards cheeky nuggies. Alright, let me actually drink the water. Oh man, are you actually a Mihail? You are! Finally, somebody who actually looks the part. Oh my god, they're strong. Oh my god, they have Pidgeys? Oh, excuse me. And Eternals? Wait a gosh darn ding dang second. You get the flip out of here. Oh, now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. Oh well, good for them. God, they 22 starred. Or at least 20 starred a lot of things except for the Eternals. Man. I'll be like that eventually. Oh, they just need to work on their flames on that sword, but other than that, not bad. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm blinded now. Your Kana's superior? How is your Kana grinding, by the way, Slimy? How's that going? Are you still playing MapleStory M, or are you still thinking of restarting on an account or something? Also, I did see your message about how Evans don't work the same on M, by the way. Which is totally unfortunate. I'm sorry that I gave you wrong information about MapleStory M. But, hey, it's okay. At least it still counts towards your account, at the very least. I guess I could have guessed that that character is a Mihail with Mihail Tyler on the name, but look. Some people cosplay as one class, but is a completely different one. Can't remember when you were ever jealous of something when you become mature enough? You know what, honestly, in a way, same. I'll just say that I'm jealous of something for a joke, but I don't really feel too much jealousy. Envy probably sometimes, but it only depends on the context of it. Yes, jealousy and envy are different things, but I quickly get over it. Simply because I'm like, eh. I'm like, eh, I can reach that point. I just have to do this, that, or the other thing, you know? It just depends on what it is.
Expressing amusement with lol adds a light-hearted touch.
Like, for example, if I see, like, for example, let's go back to Magic the Gathering. If I see somebody with a really cool card, and I missed my opportunity to get it, I'll be like, oh, that sucks. I want it. Oh, well. Like, that's pretty much how fleeting it would be, you know what I mean? Because in the end of the day, it's just like, well, I lost my opportunity to get it. Maybe I can get it as a single, or separately, or whatnot. Or I'll just get lucky. Or in terms of MapleStory, like for example that character, when I saw them like having all their 21 star stuff and everything, I could get there. I just have to invest a lot more meso into my character for me to get to that point. And I mean a lot. But it's still doable in the end of the day. Evan there only gives boss damage, which is strange to be honest. I mean, boss damage is still really good though, because in theory, you would be running like Zakum and Horntail, eventually, if you want to, of course. I know there's more bosses, because I know they released like Will and Lucid and all of the other commanders, so I know they exist there, but I just normally say the first two easy ones. Because there are bosses in the end of the day. You can't really find a difference between jealousy and envy, most likely a language thing. It's probably a language thing. Because jealousy just means that you want something that the person has. Whereas envy is that you need something the person has. That's the difference between the two. But again, it's a language difference. But in all reality, like in other languages, they are pretty interchangeable. Like, the only time I felt the envy is when I needed, like, SpongeBob needed, like, this was when I was, younger, though. It was where I really needed, like a console. I think it was a PlayStation 1. But until I realized that how much it was, and then knowing my parents couldn't afford it, I was just like, okay. Never mind. But it's more like envy is more like a childish emotion than an adult emotion, that makes sense. Because eventually you'll just start feeling like you want something, and not need it. Purple portal. Purple portal. Yeah, just keep in mind that, but nowadays, like I mentioned before, I'll just most likely, like, see somebody be like, oh, that's so cool! But I never really have, like, the sense of jealousy, or, like, I want, like, I'll say, like, I want something like that, but it's always within, what do I call it? Like a reasonable grasp. Like, I want to have good luck in this game. But God forbid, if RNG is looking down upon me and be like, yes, today is your day. Today is your day. It's probably never gonna happen. Probably not. It's okay. I completely understand. I don't even win. So, in case some of you are unfamiliar, there's a way for us to determine whether or not somebody gets a drop called Blink. Blink is a skill where if you press it, you randomly teleport to a specific, randomly teleport a distance away from your origin point. And whoever teleports the farthest gets the item. That's how we determine who gets what. It's like the true RNG sense of the word. My blinking system has not been good. My TPs has been like probably a centimeter away from where I started. Because yes, you can actually teleport not that far away from where you started. It's okay.
MC's quest
it's fine.
for the underground arena faces a humorous obstacle. Enjoy the comedic twist and embrace the unexpected challenges ahead. Let laughter guide the way in the atelier. M.
Not the maid. Because of course there's a maid. Why am I not surprised? Is it a battle maid too? Or is it just a normal maid? Oh, I'm here early. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. 3 more minutes, and I'm done with WAP number 2. I'm actually pretty happy with the progress I made. Hooray. She's a disciple of the MC? Ah, I see. So it's a battle maid. Freaking battle maids. How did that trope start? Like, that whole trope, how did that whole trope start of, like, a battle maid or a battle butler? Like, they're just, like, sure, they're servants of the house or whatever, but if they really wanted to, they can kick your ass. When? I don't want to say that it originated from anime, but I feel like it did. The reason why I say I don't want it to originate from anime because Batman's butler Alfred is a kick-ass butler who came from who was like in the military and everything, so he knows how to fight. It was in Batman already? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because Alfred is just like it's like literally an ass-kicking butler. So that's why I'm assuming that probably that whole trope started from there. Then of course it just was embraced by everything else since then. Right, forgot about DC. You went straight to anime, Slimy. Everyone laugh at the weeb. Everybody points and laugh at me and said, wait a minute. Imagine. Yeah, I want to say that's him, but I don't know. Well, but I don't remember if Alfred was considered like a hardened military vet for a butler, but I don't remember. I've never really read the Batman comics before. I just vaguely know the origins of some things. So whether there's a Battle Butler in Sherlock, was there? That one I don't know, I'll be honest with you. And you're talking about the show Sherlock, correct? Or you're talking about the books? Because I know in the show Sherlock, I think there was. Okay, the storm's right above me now. Oh, it's raining. I guess that's the one thing I do like about these types of storms, that at least it's raining. It makes me happy. Okay. And hooray, my grind is over. Oh, thank goodness. I actually made a lot more progress than I wanted to. Because like I said, I projected myself to reach 19%, but I'm at 21. So that's actually not too bad. Let's see. I started off at 14. I went up to 21. Ooh. Beautiful. Even though with how much grinding I've been doing, it sounds like it's not a lot. But in MapleStory terms, on these levels, it's a lot. Because that's, what? 7%? Yeah, something like that. 7, 14, 21. Yeah, 7%. So that's not too bad, actually. So, hey, that's cool. Yeah, and I got an attendance stamp. There were retcons, so Alfred was both an agent and not, as far as you recall. He's now just a kick-ass soldier. Oh, okay. Alright. So it just really depends on who wrote it then. It's just, if he's a kick-ass soldier or not.
Endless knowledge
Okay.
and stories. Immersing oneself in a book unlocks new worlds and perspectives. Let the pages guide you through adventures and learning experiences. Embrace the magic of storytelling at the Atelier.
Maybe come from ancient times, since maids and butlers were used to protect and serve their master, and usually the maids were sent to different houses to gather enemies' information. You know, I won't be surprised if that's actually the case, to be honest. Considering you're correct, I mean, usually like officials or whatnot will always have will usually have a lot more tighter security around them. So it won't be surprising if those who are always close to them, like the maids and the butlers, will actually know how to fight in order to help protect more. That's a fair point. You know what? That's a fair point. I like that. But alright. End of WAP means end of stream. So we can go ahead and end it here. So I'm gonna go ahead and look for a nerd that we can raid today. Cal is back. Okay, I know who to raid. I have info about battle maids in 200k BC. I will not be surprised. Like I said, I will not be surprised. Alright. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We'll go ahead and raid Cal because she's finally back to streaming. She's been out for a little bit, but now she has returned. She's another MapleStory nerd. So boop, pop, beep. Beautiful. All right. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. I may probably pop in another game for a break or two, but let's see. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Woo! The lightning.